A bold move by the manager today. It takes guts to leave out a star player, a big name. Will the risk pay off, or will it go down as a costly mistake? Hello and welcome to the Spanish capital, Madrid. We're here at the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Real Madrid, and they take on Almeria.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire. It should be a cracking game, though.
They've made a brilliant start here, and the manager's tactics are clearly giving them the upper hand once again.
Absolutely. Tactically, they had the better of them in the last encounter, and that's happening again today.
Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Vinicius Junior. Now, who can he play it to? Pass chiselled nicely.
That's certainly a way to break this defence down.
Trying to craft something. And great work. Oh, touched onto the woodwork. Well, there's been a lot of focus on Mohamed Salah coming into today's game. If you believe the stories coming out of the camp.
They must finish here.
And wonderful defending there. Real Madrid have given us away. Chumi. John Morcillo. Centelles. Morcillo. Really good wide play. Well, that is asking to be booked. Well, the referee has taken note of his name and number.
Well, I think he can count himself a bit unlucky there, but it was certainly a foul.
Crossing possibilities. And that's handled without any trouble at all. And considerable space afforded Real Madrid. Can he give them the advantage? Ah! And touched onto the frame of the goal. Musiala. Surely. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward.
Well, as you can see, the defending is all over the place. That's far too easy for the attackers. The goalkeeper's got absolutely no chance there.
One 1-0 then. Centelles. And take it away. Good-looking move. Fancies it. Determined defending.
That really is a good block.
Good bit of closing down. Edgar. And Real Madrid have the ball again. Morcillo. Well, the half-time interval is fast approaching. Real Madrid leading. Your critique of their first half display?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
And it has been deemed to be a bookable offence.
And he'll be walking a tightrope now.
And clears his lines. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. And support available. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And that is that. Half-time here in the Spanish capital. Second half excitement to come, we hope, here at the Bernabeu. Chumi. Rodrigo Eli has it. And a wayward pass.
Well, not what he was looking for there.
Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Mbappe! And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And he makes no mistake with the finish. He showed a lot of composure there.
So 2-0 now. Rodrigo Eli. Well, transfer speculation is all part of football, and there's been quite a lot of speculation on this front, but the deal has now been confirmed, Stuart.
Well, he's certainly got ability. A lot of clubs have been in for him, but now he needs to fulfil that potential. He might just have to be patient, though.
Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Valverde. Well, we really are at the business end of the cup competition. The semi-final first leg, live action to come on EA TV. It's Real Madrid facing Getafe.
That will certainly be an interesting first leg, but how will each team approach it? They won't want to go into the second leg behind, so it should be a top-quality game. Well, those stats show us that Real Madrid haven't had that much of the ball, but when they have won it back in midfield areas, their counter-attacking has been excellent. They'll be happy with the way the game's going at the moment.
So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore, but really sticking to their task defensively. More action from La Liga coming up for you live here on EA TV. It's Almeria, and they'll be facing Elche. Clear foul, but a Real Madrid advantage. Can they do it? Alex Centelles. Oh, is he going to be punished here? Asking for trouble, really, with that challenge. Well, he's gone into the referee's notebook.
And he can't be surprised. That was a poor challenge, you have to say.
And he's broken free. Oh, that is a super save.
Well, he had to finish that, but credit to the goalkeeper. That's a brilliant stop.
And taken short. Decides to shoot. Well, he could have put it away again, but credit to the goalkeeper.
Well, the way he's playing, he's surely going to get his second goal soon here.
They favoured a short one here. Might it be Mbappe? And foiled by the post. Oh, that's a clever ball. And the shot. And fired against the crossbar. Well, it could so easily have gone in.
Yeah, they're so unlucky there. That had goal written all over it. Well, they've done most things right today, and that would have topped it all off. Just hitting the woodwork on that occasion.
And they're making a change. Jamal Musiala. It's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding.
Well, here it is again. It's a well-delivered ball into the box. And just look at the finish. That's a brilliant piece of skill and vision to chip the goalkeeper from there. What a great goal.
So the match has restarted, but a real sense of inevitability about it now. Alex Centelles. Edgar. Centelles. Really fine play to keep possession. The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. Can he put it away? Oh, top goalkeeping! Well, they're going for the short one. Gutsy defending. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the books as a win for Real Madrid. What did you think of their overall performance?
They passed it forward quickly, they played with great energy, and they scored good goals. That was a very polished performance, I have to say.
It must have entered the heads of the players that they could ultimately taste victory in this competition. But first things first, the semi-final, and a big test awaits them. Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live from the Bernabeu here on EA TV. Hello and welcome to a football venue that's certainly on the bucket list of most fans around the world. We're at the Bernabeu. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is the semi-final first leg in the Cup. It's Real Madrid facing Getafe.
It's said that semi-finals are the best games to win and the worst to lose. And while the hosts are clear favourites, I still think this could be a great match. Full of individual battles, a lot of passion and great skill as well.
And regaining control of the ball. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre forward. It's a good team.
The initial 11 then for Getafe.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
And the spotlight certainly on Ousmane Dembele, who can change any game with one kick of the ball. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he's certainly weighed in with his fair share of goals this season, Derek. At times he's been rampant, and he will certainly need to be tightly marked today. Otherwise, he could get another couple of goals to add to his tally.
Can they forge ahead? Oh, and it goes! The opening goal in this semi-final. A long way from being decided, but it could be telling.
Well, let's have another look. It's a wonderful bit of interplay to start the move off. And then the shot is emphatic. He strikes it with such power, the keeper has no time to react. What a good finish.
Are back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Dembele. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Timely intervention. And playing advantage. And teammates around him. Feeding it through. Nicely saved. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And a long way off target with the header.
Yeah, that was a good contest in the air. The defender just about did enough, though.
Federico Valverde. The referee has given the advantage to Real Madrid. And the defensive intervention there. Dembele. Oh, fancy footwork. And quick thinking defensively.
They got everything right there.
Free kick is what's been given. And a yellow card to add to his woes.
Yeah, no argument with that.
Teammates available. Can he deliver? And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace in transition. They're so quick to get out from the back, and there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
So back underway. 1 goal apiece here. Juan Iglesias. Now with Arambari. Well, the threat could be there. Out of play and a Real Madrid throw-in coming up. Jamal Musiala. And Valverde. Holland. Oh, that's a clever ball. Determined defending. Borja Mayoral. Now, can they hit them on the counter? But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And penalised there. And a yellow card for that, Stuart.
And he's going to have to be careful now. That was a silly challenge.
Intelligent defending.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
And the first half is in the history books here at the Bernabeu. Well, Erling Haaland not nearly as influential as we've come to expect, Stuart.
Well, he needs to receive the ball in more dangerous areas, that's for sure. And that hasn't happened today.
Into the second half then, here at the Bernabeu. Rodrigo. It's a neat move. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Gene. Well, not giving him any breathing room. Now, who can he play it to? Luis Milla. That's a good-looking pass. Intercepted effortlessly. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Oh, it wasn't the best of challenges. And so a booking it'll be.
Yeah, fair enough. That was reckless.
A really good pass. Just like that, they have the ball again. And space to exploit, maybe. And a throw in for Getafe. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Well, many have wondered if they would get it over the line in terms of the deal. They've succeeded, Stuart.
Well, what a bargain this is. He'll bring so much quality to this club, and he's a
great...
great...
they could be in here, Stuart. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
And deciding to go short with this one. Can he finish? Fully committed. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. More action from La Liga coming up for you live here on EA TV. It's Real Madrid, and they'll be up against Osasuna. Running room in the wide position. Mauro Arambari. It's with Luis Milla. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And Getafe will get the throw in. Composed play in possession. And possession given away. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Can he put them in front? Oh no, he's missed the opportunity. And they remain level.
Well, he just lacked composure there, didn't he? They should be ahead now.
Well, good idea. Happy to shoot. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations.
Well, here you can see what a good goal this is. He hits it so cleanly and the keeper has no chance. That's a great strike.
So underway again, and the question is, can they now put this to bed? 10 minutes to go. Arambari. Javi Munoz. An effective challenge. Oh, great attacking play. Can he finish them off? And he struck the post. Federico Valverde. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Mbappe. Tenacious challenge.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Borja Mayoral. Could pose a threat on the counter. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Well, if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. Can he put it away? Oh, goodness me, off the post. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. So a personnel change then. And taken short. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. They take it short. Deciding to go inside. And so there goes their full-time whistle. And Real Madrid will carry a lead into the decisive second leg.
Well, they'll be pleased with that victory. But it's a slender lead they're taking into the second leg. And I think they'll be confident, but it's going to be tight. That's for sure.
Well, a good performance put in by Jude Bellingham. He was in fine form today. Your thoughts?
Well, he scored a good goal. He hit the woodwork and was a constant threat. So overall, he should be really pleased with his display today.
Our camera lens trained on one man in imperious form and the leading marksman in the league. Will he add more today on EA TV? Well, hello from northern Spain. Welcome to the Estadio El Sadar in Pamplona. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Osasuna, and they take on Real Madrid.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that...
Oh, the chance is on, Stuart. Well, they need to get tighter, but they dealt with the threat posed. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side.
Well, no surprise, really. They're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Trying his luck, and the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Options in the middle. Referee intervening. Well, the referee electing not to show him the yellow card, Stuart.
And I think it's the right decision. It is a foul, but it doesn't deserve a card.
Well, sometimes a player is simply a natural talent. Ousmane Dembélé falls in that category. What do you expect to see from him today?
Well, he's a natural goal scorer. He just has great awareness of space in the box. And, of course, he's a top-class finisher.
Nikola Milenkovic. Roland Shalai. Aymar Oroz. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. He has teammates around him. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Jude Bellingham. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Now just the tackle that was needed. How can he take them on and beat them? And a free kick given. Good defending.
Well, that was a good, solid block.
Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Oh, he looks threatening. Really good build-up, but no end product. Oroz. And he read it well defensively. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace in transition. They're so quick to get out from the back. And then Haaland finishes it with such quality. Just look how much power he hits this with. It's a top-class goal from a top-class player.
So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Ball retention is often part of it. Well, he has the measure of his man, but no damage done. That's the main thing. Valverde. On to Haaland. And well, that's asking for a yellow card. And the verdict is yellow card.
Yeah, clear decision for such a reckless move.
Good-looking effort! It was an accurate free kick, but a fine save. Well, possibilities in the centre. And with that, the referee brings the first half action to an end here in Pamplona. Well, you might say par for the course as far as Erling Haaland was concerned in the first half. Your thoughts?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Cruz. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. And the substitution will occur now. Willian Pacho. There's been so much speculation in terms of whether the transfer would go ahead, but it will go ahead, Stuart.
Well, what a bargain this is. He'll bring so much quality to this club, and he's a great character as well.
Real chance. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course.
Well, here's the replay. He does well to find that bit of space in the box, and then he shows a lot of composure to finish it off. That's a good goal.
So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Quique Barja. Oros. Released it nicely. Looking for the final pass. So a throw in for Real Madrid. Pacho. But a big match in La Liga.
He's got to tuck this away.
Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
And they will make the change now. It's a short one. Maybe dangerous here. Well, it was pretty straightforward for the goalkeeper. Too easy, far too easy. Oh, that's a clever ball. Given away by Real Madrid. Could be. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped?
He's got that all wrong, hasn't he? And he's been punished for it.
So the action continues and Real very much bossing the proceedings. Aymar Oroz, Juan Cruz, Nikola Milenkovic. More action from La Liga coming up for you live here on EA TV. It's Real Madrid and they take on Athletic Bilbao. And into the last 20 minutes. Well, putting it wide from there, disappointing. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Real Madrid coming away with it. Well, that challenge was far from clean. Well, not the first time he's been in trouble with the law in this game, and now it's a booking.
You're absolutely right. He's committed too many fouls. He deserves the yellow card for that.
Toro. And there to intervene.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Oh, the threat is there. Off the post and back in play. Half-hearted clearance. Well, they survived the attack. Nikola Milenkovic. Now a decent position. Rossier. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best.
Well, let's look at this again. To pick out this pass shows wonderful vision. It's inch perfect. And then the finish is fairly simple in the end. That's a good goal.
So there it is, 3-1 the current scoreline here. And so into the final 5 minutes. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Javi Galan. Shalai. Valentin Rosier. And strong play here.
He's so good at doing that.
What about the stoppage time situation? 2 minutes the word. Showing good ball control. And the referee says that will do it. It's the end of the game and it's a victory for Real Madrid. Their fans are going to be happy with this.
Well, fairly comfortable in the end, wasn't it? Thought they controlled the middle of the park well. Going forward, there was some really nice incisive play too. It's a good result for them.
How about Jamal Musiala? We tend to expect brilliance from him. We got brilliance from him on this occasion.
Well, I thought he was excellent. Not only did he score a good goal, but his general play was outstanding. He's certainly played a major part in their win here today.
A landmark day for the manager. His 100th game in charge. Will he celebrate with a victory? We're live on EA TV. Hello and welcome to the Spanish capital, Madrid. We're here at the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga.
Oh, he's in behind them here, Derek.
But can't avail himself of the chance.
Well, he'd be disappointed with that. Maybe it's just come a bit too early for him.
And let's dissect the Real Madrid side.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Able to clear the danger. Corner kick, though, here.
They still need to defend this set play.
Elects to go short. Chance here. Just can't get it past him. And space to attack. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, it tends to be true, and it is true when you look at the record. Real Madrid are formidable on home soil, Stuart.
Well, 10 wins from 10 games shows just how good they've been at home, and it's their fluidity of movement which has caused so many problems. That will be the case again today, I'm sure.
Really determined play to hang on to it. Can they take the lead? Can he put them in front? Oh, and top-notch goalkeeping on the back of a top-notch break.
Yeah, that deserved to be the opener. Wonderful bit of football.
Trying to deliver it accurately. Just over the top in the end. Real Madrid certainly did enough in the last game against Osasuna. Your thoughts? How do you see it going?
Oh, Derek, what a chance this is.
And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate.
Well, it's a goal you'd expect him to score, but he kept his cool and he put it away nicely. He'll be happy with that. Well, he's got to make some changes now, just to get his side back in this game.
And back underway, 1-0 it is. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. This could level it. Oh, an incredible block. This corner could be useful to them. Well, they're going for the short one. Well, let's see about the cross. Well, not away properly. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Did a good job of cutting it out. Now opening things up. Can he get them level? Oh, it's a super save.
Well, he always looked in control of the situation. That's a top-class save.
Delivering it. It might still be problematic. Can he score? And he squandered the chance to equalise.
Well, I have to say, that's a wasted opportunity. They should be level here.
Well, it is a significant milestone for the manager. He brings up a century of matches in charge of the club, Stuart. Oh, big moment! And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here.
Well, let's take another look, and you have to say the defending is so poor. That's far too easy. The keeper had no chance there.
So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Luis de Galarreta. In a decent position. And to reduce the deficit. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Dembele. On decent acreage for Real Madrid to run into. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. And look at this! And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately.
Well, on first viewing, I thought he was onside, but the replay confirms he was just off. That's a good call by the assistant.
So making the substitution now. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Well, it could be on for him here. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion! This is astonishing stuff!
Well, first of all, where's the defending? They're all over the place, but give him some credit. That's a good finish. Great composure. Well, that's not a happy manager. He knows he's got a lot of work to do now.
The first half here comes to an end. And off and running again after a dizzying first-half performance by Real. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? Oh, danger here. And a chance now, Alexander-Arnold. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Well, opting for the short corner. Decides to shoot. Just narrowly off target. Well, that's not textbook defending. Opportunity here. save.
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Well, they've decided to make a change. Favouring the short one. Giving it a go. Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Well, a memorable win in the making, perhaps. And the manager could give the fans plenty of reasons to smile.
Yeah, they're in a great position here. Just need to keep the intensity up now.
Van Hecke. Jan-Paul Van Hecke. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Trossard. Ruiz de Galarreta. Nicely played. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. And by a wafer-thin margin, offside. And a big match in La Liga to savour shortly on EA TV. It's Real Madrid against Real Betis. Sunset. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Alexander-Arnold. This is Salah. Kylian Mbappe. And he's through here. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now.
Well, here it is again, and they've taken their goal well, but the defending was non-existent. That should never happen.
And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Sunset. And he read it well. Kylian Mbappe. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance.
Well, I won't get tired of watching this. It's an outstanding bit of play. Just look how far he runs with the ball. That's a great goal.
My goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. Van Hecke. Ruiz de Galarreta. It's with Laporte. Williams. Well, this is the home of live football, EA TV, and we have more live La Liga action for you to look forward to. It's Athletic Bilbao against Real Sociedad. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Timely intervention. Now a decent position. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. They keep going. And Salah! Oh, what a save to stop that counter-attack in its tracks.
Great play, good shot and an excellent save. That was good football all round, wasn't it?
Taken short. Takes aim, and he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance! So underway again, but to my mind, this game is now as good as over. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, good. Save. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, that's not a good clearance. Might lead to a chance. Oh, a brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
And the referee says that will do it. It's the end of the game, and it's a victory for Real Madrid. Their fans are going to be happy with this.
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? I was particularly impressed with their play going forward. Really lively, almost cutting through at will at times. The result was never much in doubt, if I'm honest.
A manager who, from the very first day, has been all about building a team. And the way the fans have backed him is proof positive that he's got just about everything right so far. Hello and welcome, and as ever, green is the colour you simply can't miss here at the Estadio Benito Villamarín. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Real Betis, and they take on Real Madrid.
Oh, big moment here.
And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And then the shot is emphatic. He strikes it with such power, the keeper has no time to react. What a good finish.
1-0 then. Ruibal. Well, they know they need to stop him. Vinicius! Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Lovely weight. Well, the manager is entitled to feel confident based on previous history.
Yeah, they'll be looking to add to their impressive record in these games, that's for sure.
Tim Kleindienst. Oh, read it really well. Ruibal. It's with Diego Llorente. Rayo. And teammates around him. Can he score? Oh, strained every sinew to get there. They favoured a short one here. Splendid block. Take it away. Well, he wasn't likely to get away with that. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Junior Firpo. Rayo. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Effective pressure. And that'll be a Betis throw-in. Riquelme. Out of play and a Betis throw-in forthcoming. Riquelme. Kleindienst in possession. And the keeper more than equal to the task. In search of the equaliser. He's driven in the corner. Well, he'll be a bit deflated following that effort, but he was being tightly marked. Alexander-Arnold. Here's Valverde. Well, sitting deep and just trying to form a really coherent block. And here he is, Lionel Messi. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
And the short option preferred. Cutting in. Oh, really close with that effort. Well, shielding the ball admirably. A really good pass. This could be the equaliser. Can they make something of this now? Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, they could break at pace. And it's fallen for Ronaldo. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high.
Well, here it is again, and the pace in which they break forward is devastating. It's so hard to defend against, and Ronaldo finishes it with so much quality. Just look how much power he hits this with. It's a top-class goal.
So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Junior Firpo. And that's going to be all for the first half. We're at the midway point here at the Estadio Benito Villamarín. Well, there's a reason why we're highlighting Cristiano Ronaldo. He's been very creative out there, Stuart.
Yeah, he's certainly carved out plenty of chances. He's tested the keeper on numerous occasions, and he got his reward with that goal. Brilliant stuff.
So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? And danger averted. Well read. Well, it's a game that's had its sloppy phases, no doubt about it.
Well, a lot of fight and passion being shown, but not enough quality.
Ball retention is often part of it. To reduce the arrears. And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Bellingham. And continues his run. Oh, chance! And off the bar that time. But it wasn't going to count. It's offside.
Well, here it is again. And yes, it's close, but it is offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Given away by Real Madrid. Well, that wasn't a great challenge. And the verdict is yellow card.
Yeah, clear decision for such a reckless move.
Junior Firpo. Promising pass.
Yeah, lovely technique with that pass.
Just wasn't going to part with the ball. Marc Roca. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Alexander-Arnold. And a big match in La Liga to savour shortly on EA TV. It's Real Betis against Barcelona. Well, can they open up the defence here? Quick counter could be on. Oh, great attacking play. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant.
Well, just look at this again. The speed of counter-attack is so impressive. And Ronaldo's shot is then hit with such power. He's a top-class player when he gets into those areas.
Well, on they go again, and Real very much in control. Lo Celso. The ball with Junior Firpo here. Good weight on that pass. And a decent delivery. And tidy defensive play.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
And a brisk run. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Can he put it in? In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now.
Well, as the replay shows, this is all about his ability to find space in the box, which then makes the finish look so much easier. That's good play from him.
So the match has restarted, but you do feel that is that. Marc Roca. Giovanni Lo Celso. Real Madrid get the throw in. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. And a timely intervention. Ruibal. And the pass was off target. It'll be a throw. Promising possession, this. Pablo Fornals. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best.
Well, as you can see, his movement is really good, which then makes the finish look easy. That's a decent goal, that's for sure.
Goals in plentiful supply, 4-1 currently. Well, 3 minutes of stoppage time added on here. Llorente. Was overhit in the end. And there's the full-time whistle. Maximum points for Real Madrid.
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? I was particularly impressed with their play going forward. Really lively, almost cutting through at will at times. The result was never much in doubt, if I'm honest.
Well, there's a reason why we're highlighting Cristiano Ronaldo. He's been very creative out there, Stuart.
Well, what more could you ask for? His build-up play was clever, his movement was dynamic, and he scored a couple of goals. What a player he is.
A courageous call enveloping the game with a star player left on the bench. The manager has made his stand, and now it's a decision that could make or break his future. Hello, nice to have you with us. This is the scene here at the Coliseum. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the second leg of this semi-final. It's Getafe facing Real Madrid.
Well, I can't wait for this one. It's all set up for a really good game. Real have the lead, but I think this is going to be a really close tie today.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, in this 5-3-2, the three central...
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance! And that's a straightforward stop. Well, with the record they've built against this team, the manager certainly looks calm and confident.
Yeah, but I'm not sure that means too much today. This is a totally different game.
Bellingham. Chance for Dembele! And offside it is. Diego Rico. On to Arambari. Borja Mayoral. And passing it through. Sent through. Oh, superb save. Massive credit to the keeper.
Well, he's so hard to beat in these situations. It's brilliant goalkeeping.
It's a short one. Arambari. Iglesias. Oh, he looks threatening. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Well, it could be on for him here. And a goal! And I'll tell you what, that gives them a bit of a cushion now.
Well, here's the replay, and just look how quickly they break forward once they win the ball back. And when he gets onto it, he holds off the challenge, keeps his balance, and makes good contact with the ball. That's a top-class finish.
So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Maybe dangerous here. High quality defending. Dembele. Here's Ronaldo. Nice looking move this. And Messi! Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Javi Munoz. A really good pass. Clear foul, but a Real Madrid advantage. Jude Bellingham. Here's Valverde. Ronaldo. Real Madrid coming away with it. Well, the threat could be there. It's a perfect challenge. Borja Mayoral. Promising looking attack. And space to cross it. Danger building. It's with Vinicius Junior. Room to roam for the merengues here. Nicely timed tackle. Arambari. Well, there it is, the half-time whistle, and that's going to be all for the first half here on the outskirts of Madrid. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Just cutting off the supply. Javi Munoz. It's with Duarte. Diego Rico. Not the best challenge, free kick. Well, a big match in La Liga to savour shortly on EA TV. It's Getafe.
Oh, can he finish it here?
It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that.
Well, just look at this again. The speed of counter-attack is so impressive, and then it's a pretty tidy finish too. Hits it hard, he hits it low, and it just makes it difficult for the keeper. A really nice goal.
So 2-0 now. Mauro Arambari. Diego Rico. Oh, read it really well. Well, they're holding firm, and the fans can already taste what would be a
Oh, big chance here, Derek.
And safely dealt with. And taking it away.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
And considerable space afforded Real Madrid. Searching for the angle. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And a short corner, let's see. And what a magical save it was! Now how about the short corner? Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, terrific save! Favouring the short one. And striking it. Vital block there.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
Diego Rico. On to Arambari. Cross might be on. Well, not making life difficult for the keeper at all. A wide attempt. Mbappe. Real using width to good effect. Well, disappointing end to the move. Well, this is the home of live football, and we have more action from La Liga coming up for you.
Oh, can he finish it here, Derek?
A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
And the short option preferred. Opportunity. Well, a solid piece of goalkeeping. And taken short. Decent chance. And taking it without any trouble at all. Luis Milla. Iglesias. It's with Luis Milla. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, must be. And there it is. Another goal. And surely there's no way back from this now.
Well, as you can see, the defending is really poor, but he won't mind. It's a simple finish for him.
This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Is it going to be? Oh my goodness, monster tackling! Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, monster intervention!
Well, he showed all his qualities there.
Free kick awarded then by the referee. Well, 3 minutes of stoppage time added on here. That's a good-looking pass. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, foul play, says the referee. And he whips it in. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. And that's it, official now. Real Madrid have made it to the final.
Well, those celebrations will be going on for a long time now because they know just how good they've been over the two legs. They'll certainly fancy their chances in the final if they play like that.
Well, Jamal Musiala sets very high standards for himself, and suffice it to say, he lived up to those standards in this game.
Well, he was a major reason why they won today. He was so reliable and he inspires those around him.
A talented tactician, this is a manager loved by the fans. They know they're in safe hands with him leading the charge. Can he guide them to another win today? It is the Merengues against the Colchoneros here at the Bernabeu. That's Real Madrid versus Atletico Madrid. And the sparks usually fly when these two lock horns. I'm Derek Ray, and with me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, Derek, these are usually great tactical battles, no matter who's been in charge of the teams. And this will be no different. I've got to say, this should be a good game today.
It's an opportunity, and what a beginning to this game. Excellent shot, and a very fine save.
Yeah, brilliant stuff. Let's hope that sets the tone here.
Well, the manager is entitled to feel confident based on previous history.
Yeah, they'll be looking to add to their impressive record in these games, that's for sure.
Playing it short. Chance here, and putting his body on the line. Carvajal has figured prominently on the back pages in the last few days. The rumours coming out of the camp, Stuart, are that this may be his last season. But
can he score here, Derek?
In it goes! Real Madrid take the lead in the derby. And just look at the fans, utterly delighted.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And the movement is good, making for a comfortable finish. It's a really great goal.
So underway again here, 1-0 the score. And in the right position to read it. Chance to finish. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff.
Well, just look how exposed the keeper is. He's got absolutely no chance there, but they do take it well, you have to say.
Two 2-0 now, and back underway. Koke. Mateus Nunes. Hansko. Here's Alvarez. Baena. David Hansko. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. Jamal Musiala. Well, it could be on for him here. And a very good challenge. Diaby. Holland. Holland! And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance.
Well, this is worth watching again. Haaland beats the challenge with such ease, and this is Haaland at his very best. He's composed, he shows great technique, and he just smashes it beyond the keeper.
Three goals without reply. Hansko. Alex Baena. Koke with it. Oh, nice ball over the top. And reading it absolutely superbly.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Musiala. Chances on. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick.
Well, here it is again, and the pace in which they break forward is devastating. It's so hard to defend against, and what a finish from Haaland. It gives the keeper absolutely no chance. It's such a powerful strike.
So, on with the game here, but I'll tell you what, the moods in the two camps couldn't be more contrasting. In position. And possibilities here. Determined defending. Diaby. Ready to break, perhaps? Well, somebody's got to stop him. Oh, it's been given as a penalty. And the referee will take his name as well.
Yeah, it was a poor challenge, and the referee is absolutely right to take his name.
Oh, that could have gone in.
Yeah, he tried to put it in the corner, but in the end, he's made a big mistake there.
He's made a real difference, I must say, but the manager decides that this is the time to make a change. Dembele. Nico Schlotterbeck. Happy to play keep ball, and why not?
Yeah, they're in complete control here.
And that is that, half-time here in the Spanish capital. Well, we know what Erling Haaland is capable of, but it's still difficult trying to contain him, as the opposition have found out here.
Well, he's scored good goals, but his all-round play has been excellent. He looks like scoring every time he gets on the ball.
Underway again here, and Atletico know they've got to perform an awful lot better this half than they did in the first 45. Nunes. Hansko. Now with Diaby. Lenormand. Mateus Nunes. Here's Alvarez. Koke. Well, there's nothing like a derby success to keep a manager on side with the fans.
Yeah, and they've done everything right here. The tactics have been
And striking it. Well, I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. And unable to keep possession. Mbappe. Oh, might be. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest.
Well, here's the replay. He does well to find that bit of space in the box, and then he shows a lot of composure to finish it off. That's a good goal.
Oh, my goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. Diaby. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Good bit of closing down. Well, here's one to look forward to with us here on EA TV.
A big moment here, Derek.
How good was that? Alvarez. Vinicius Junior. Here's Valverde. And he's in. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for. And he's come up with it.
Well, as you can see, he just about gets that right. Some would say it's slightly lucky. I would say it's perfect placement.
Well, it's an out-and-out pasting. 6-0. Alex Baena. And now this is Longley. David Hansko. Lenormand. 20 minutes remaining. Alex Baena. Interesting pass. There to take it away. Now, who can he play it to? Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And he might be through here. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance.
Well, just look at this again. The speed of counter-attack is so impressive, and Mbappe just hits it with such confidence. He strikes it so cleanly. It's a great goal.
Well, news to bring you from one of the other games, and big news at that. Here's Alex Scott.
Yeah, Celta Vigo were awarded the penalty, and it was a great save by the goalkeeper, bottom corner. It remains 0-0 with 76 minutes played.
Thank you, Alex. Nunes. Lenormand. Mateus Nunes. Well-timed tackle. Running with confidence. This is an excellent run. Atletico being afforded too much room. And look at this! And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best.
Well, just look at this again. It's a great finish. He just caresses the ball beyond the goalkeeper. It's a lovely goal.
And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Given away by Real Madrid. Oh, great attacking play. Oh, it's been given as a penalty. But no card to go with it.
Well, he should count himself lucky there.
And in it goes, as coolly as you like. Never in any doubt from the spot.
Well, here it is again, and I think the keeper will be really frustrated. He chose the right way, but he was beaten by the accuracy, albeit very close to rebounding back into play off the post.
The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. And the referee says that will do it. It's the end of the game, and it's a victory for Real Madrid. Their fans are going to be happy with this.
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? I was particularly impressed with their play going forward. Really lively, almost cutting through at will at times. The result was never much in doubt, if I'm honest.
One team will progress, the other will reach the terminus of their ambitions. That's the essence of knockout stage football, and we cannot wait for this intriguing tussle to get going. It's Manchester City, they take on Real Madrid, and it's coming up next on EA TV. Rain in Manchester, not a new concept. We're at the home of Manchester City tonight. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we're looking forward to bringing you live Champions League action, the first leg of this round of 16 tie. It is Manchester City, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, this is a great tie. 2 excellent teams, a great atmosphere, and all to play for. I can't wait for this one.
Introducing the starting players for Manchester City.
Well, 4-4-2 is a good formation if it's played well. It covers most of the bases defensively, and if you can then rotate your positions when you regain possession, you can also be fluid in attack. Let's hope we see that today.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be 3 players in behind the main centre-forward. And those 3 are key to this team's creativity.
So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. Vinicius Junior. A very timely interception. Good example of pressing without the ball. Might lead to a chance. But it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Plenty of support here. Oh, not a great challenge at all there. Well, there we have it, the first yellow card.
Yeah, no messing about. The referee setting the tone here.
Not made it look routine, but read it well. Space for Real out wide. Can they nudge in front? Shot blocked, but still alive. Well, such a high degree of difficulty, not quite in the end.
Well, how good was that? It's such a difficult piece of skill, which he made look so easy. That deserved a goal.
Pressure is on. Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. Guehi. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
He comes into this game full of confidence because in the last match he was outstanding. He got his 2 goals, but his general play made him the best player on the pitch by a long way.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. But quick thinking defensively. And support available. Wasn't a very subtle intervention, was it? And yellow it is. A booking.
Yeah, he was too impatient to win the ball and probably deserved a yellow card.
Vinicius Junior. Well read to win possession back. Could be a chance to break. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Can they take advantage? The referee has decided to give the free kick decision the way of City. Well, the threat could be there. The ball with Rodri. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And decent acreage for Real Madrid to run into. Can they forge ahead? Well, keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Omar Marmoush. It is advantage Manchester City here. That's a good-looking ball. Could be in here. And really bold goalkeeping to deal with the danger. Vinicius Junior. Real might threaten on the flank. To put them ahead. And there it is. 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations.
Well, let's look at this again. And the keeper just lost his bearings there. He was never in the right position. He won't want to see that again.
So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Foden. Guehi. And now Stones. Dias. Stones. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Significant acreage for City to run into. Oh, really good challenge. Oh, it's a penalty in the opinion of the referee. And maybe they'll be able to level this up. Chance to even things up here. And the spot kick is converted as coolly as you like.
Here it is again, and he makes it look so easy. He sends the keeper one way before striking it into the opposite side. That's an excellent finish.
And so the half-time whistle is sounded here in Manchester. Well, in typical fashion, Erling Haaland asking plenty of questions of the defence in the first half. Difficult to contain, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a very good first 45 minutes. He scored a good goal, was a constant threat, and looked dangerous whenever he was on the ball. I'm sure he'd be the key player in the second half.
So the match has restarted here in Manchester. Alexander-Arnold. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Nouri. There's been so much speculation in terms of whether the transfer would go ahead, but it will go ahead, Stuart.
Well, considering the current market, this has to be a real bargain. He's such a top player, and he will certainly improve their performances.
Well, just lacking that little bit of guile. Kylian Mbappe. Rafinha. And now Stones. More action from La Liga coming up for you live here on EA TV. It's Real Madrid facing Sevilla. Real find themselves in a position of menace. And they might forge ahead. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations.
Well, here it is again, and I have to say, the defending is so poor. They make so many bad decisions there. No wonder the keeper's exposed.
So City get the match restarted. Can they come up with an equaliser having conceded? Foden. Rodri. Guehi. And now Stones. The ball with Rodri. Can they find a gap in the defence? Seemed to switch off for a moment, and now a throw-in. Eder Militao. And Valverde. And I think he'll be kicking himself, ruled offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box.
Nouri. The ball with Rodri. Sloppy in possession from City. Teammates available. And in with a real chance. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here.
Well, as you can see, he gave the keeper no chance there. He looked so confident, didn't he? That's a cool finish.
So on with the action, and 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. Foden. Stones. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. And they've given back possession easily.
Yeah, they've got to pass it better than that.
Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Oh, what an opportunity! Oh, that is a super save!
Well, he had to finish that, but credit to the goalkeeper. That's a brilliant stop.
And Manchester City will go to their bench. And they're going for the short one. Oh, it might be. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel.
Substitution for the visitors. Coming off the pitch, 21.
Now how about the short corner? Under no real pressure here. And a goal to settle the issue once and for all.
Well, here it is again. It's a well-delivered ball into the box, and the finish is excellent. He really does caress that into the back of the net. It's a great goal.
So they restart the game, but that goal truly feels like the final nail. Phil Foden. Ryan Ait-Nouri. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Counter-attacking chance. Vinicius! In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now.
Well, let's look at this again, because the transition when the ball changes hands is so quick. And once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. Ryan Ait Nouri. Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? Well, we are going to have a decent amount of stoppage time. 3 minutes to be exact. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and the fans are pouring into the stadium. The tension palpable. Stay tuned. We'll have all the action for you live from the Bernabeu here on EA TV. It's very much a temple of football, the Santiago Bernabeu, right here in the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Real Madrid, and they take on Sevilla.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, no way through there.
Out of play in a Real Madrid throw-in coming up. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield...
Now, hold on, Stuart, they're in here. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead.
Well, let's have another look at this because Haaland shows great skill to go beyond the defender. And then Haaland finishes it with such quality. Just look how much power he hits this with. It's a top-class goal from a top-class player.
And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Well, a scoring update to bring you from the Real Sociedad game. Alex Scott has all the information for us.
It's a goal for Real Sociedad. It's now 1-0 with 11 minutes played.
Thanks for the update, Alex. Icardi. Fine pass. Joan Jordan. Really effective shielding under pressure.
Just doesn't...
Real chance. Excellent defending. Well, this could really help the cause. Hold on. Is it going to be? And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And the movement is so good that they end up with a 2v1 against the goalkeeper, who was completely exposed. Great play, but poor defending.
So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. And a fine tackle. Well, the focus on many of the back pages this week. Alexis Sanchez. The rumours are true. He's going to end his wonderful career at the end of the season. And what a loss for the club that is bound to be, Stuart.
Well, it's slightly...
And look at this! Excellent block.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Vinicius Junior. Haaland. He's in here. Very quick thinking there. So a throw in for Real Madrid. Valverde. Dembele on the ball. And intercepted it. Might lead to a chance. Sevilla recovering possession well. Icardi. Good strong play on the ball. Fabio Cardozo. Physically strong and secure on the ball. It's a weighted pass. It comes to absolutely nothing. And considerable space afforded Real Madrid. Chances on. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now.
Well, here it is again, and the pace in which they break forward is devastating. It's so hard to defend against, and his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head: smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
Well, on they go again, and Real very much in control. And a goal update to bring you. Alex Scott has the information. Something has happened at the Real Arena.
It's a goal for Getafe. They're back level. It's 1-1 with 42 minutes played.
Alex keeping us right up to date. We're using the space really well, but now can they push on? But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And the first half is in the history books here at the Bernabeu. Into the second half then, here at the Bernabeu. Icardi. Promising pass. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Counter-attacking chance. Well, they're in control, and the manager knows how important this game is.
Yeah, the fans are loving this, and so is he.
And he's broken free. Oh, magnificent save.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reaction from the goalkeeper that was.
Who can they pick out? And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, they need to get bodies back. It's gone in! And, well, he might celebrate on the back of that.
Well, let's see this again. This is counter-attacking football at its very best, but he's still got so much work to do. Just look at the strength he shows to hold off the defender and still get his shot away. That's a really good finish.
A lopsided contest, 4-0. Icardi. Bad pass.
Yeah, they've got to pass it better than that.
Just hearing in my headphones, there's been a goal at the Real Arena. And that means we join Alex Scott.
It's another goal for Real Sociedad. It was a breathtaking finish. A shot from such a long way out. I think it's...
Alex, sorry to interject, but a big chance here. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here.
Well, this is worth seeing again. Just look how Ronaldo goes beyond his man. And this is Ronaldo at his best. He's composed, he shows great technique, and he just smashes it beyond the keeper.
My goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. Well, apologies to Alex. Sometimes when exciting things happen, we have to cut her off. We don't do it too often, of course. Just to confirm, Real Sociedad have found the net in that game, and they're winning in that game at the moment by 2-1. And the substitution will occur now. Just failing to hit the target with his pass, and it'll be a throw-in. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois. It's a short corner. Could be dangerous. And the keeper showing good hands. And over it comes. Plenty of support here. Tremendously strong in the tackle. I think he'll be kicking himself. Ruled offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box.
And into the last 15 minutes of action. And flying forward here. And that a play for a Sevilla throw-in. And successfully cut out. Now perhaps they can counter from here. And no let-up. The crossbar got in the way. Well, threat averted. Well, this is one you won't want to miss here on EA TV Live. The second and decisive leg of the Champions League round of 16 tie. It's Real Madrid facing Manchester City.
Well, after that first leg, there's everything to play for in the second leg. With a quarter-final place at stake, it should be a great game.
Rodrigo. Willian Pacho. Mbappe with it. Valverde. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? But quick thinking defensively. And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. Vargas. And there goes the final whistle. Positives aplenty for the Real Madrid fans as they head home. 3 more points for them. What did you make of it all?
Yeah, we've come to expect those sort of displays at home. They just play with so much creativity. And today, I thought the front players were almost unplayable.
Excitement in the air, and how could it be otherwise with these two teams about to lock horns? A quality spectacle highly likely to unfold, and a lot to play for today. Hello and welcome to a football venue that's certainly on the bucket list of most fans around the world. We're at the Bernabeu. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And it's the Champions League round of 16's second leg. It's Real Madrid facing Manchester City.
Real showed just how good they were in that first leg. They were well organised, they played some great football and they took their chances. I just can't see how they lose this one.
Well read to win possession back. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Good run, very much in control of the situation. Oh, might be. And I'll tell you what, that looked like a certain goal. Had to be a goal.
Well, that was a golden opportunity. He has to score there.
Well, the ball goes out of play for what will be a goal kick. Well, not many would debate the point that Erling Haaland is a joy to watch whenever he's out there on the pitch. But what should we expect from him today, Stuart?
I thought he was brilliant last time out. Scored a couple of goals, but it was his general play as well that was excellent. Coming short to receive the ball, making runs in behind defenders. He was outstanding, and I'm sure we're going to see more of the same today.
Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. Decent idea. Not as accurate as it could have been.
Yeah, they can't afford to give the ball away so cheaply.
Now, who can he play it to? And in with a real chance. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest.
Well, let's look at this again, because the transition when the ball changes hands is so quick and his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head: smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Given away by Real Madrid. Good strong play on the ball. And teammates around him. Could be a chance to break. Need to get bodies back. And covering tremendous ground here. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
That's a good pass. Oh, what a save to stop that counter-attack in its tracks. Corner for Manchester City. Well, they fancy a short one. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Real using width to good effect. Will it be? And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day.
Well, here it is again, and the pace in which they break forward is devastating. It's so hard to defend against, and when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Phil Foden. The ball with Rodri. Stones. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Foden. The ball with Rodri. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it.
Just used his strength there.
Just lost the momentum. And he has options available. Deftly defended. Alexander-Arnold. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Into the second half then, here at the Bernabeu. Rodrigo. Kylian Mbappe. Must be. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
A change in the offing for City. Well, opting for the short corner. And striking it. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Keen to take it short here. Salah does thrive on veering in field. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! It's a short one. Oh, chance perhaps. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here.
Well, here it is again, and you have to say it's the perfect delivery into the danger area. And then the shot is emphatic. He strikes it with such power, the keeper has no time to react. What a good finish.
This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Stones. Phil Foden now. Rodri. Now the attack fizzled out.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Messi. Here's Valverde. Plenty of support here. And another treat from La Liga coming up for you live here on EA TV. It's Real Madrid against...
Hold on, Derek, chance here.
And striking the crossbar. Guehi. And he saw the situation developing. And he's in an offside position. A change in the offing for City. Reinders. Here's Rafinha. Is it going to be? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
That looked a really big chance.
Kylian Mbappe. Interesting pass. Oh, big chance. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now.
Well, let's see this again. This is counter-attacking football at its very best. And Salah does the rest. He strikes it so cleanly. He hits it with power and accuracy. There was no stopping that.
A lopsided contest. 4-0. Marc Guehi. On to Reinders. Good tackle, taken away. Oh, that's splendid play. Just straying offside. And winning it back. Oh, danger here. Could be. Oh, but denied. Full credit to the keeper.
Well, of course he should score, but what a save that is.
Short corner favoured. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Reinders. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. How to play it goes. He was under a bit of pressure. Salah. Successfully cut out the pass. Now what can they do from here? Oh, it might be. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Played over. And a throw in. Straight forward for the keeper. And support available. And in with a real chance. Well, the post got in the way. Oh, a brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
Taken short. Oh, so close, but just unable to keep the shot down. Rafinha. And flying forwards here. Here's Rafinha. And with that, the referee makes it 100% official. Words we have uttered on countless occasions in the past. Real Madrid progress.
Well, I thought they were excellent over the two games. They controlled the midfield areas, they were clever around the box, and they looked dangerous in the wide areas. They were two really good performances.
So, positivity envelops Mo Salah. Not for the first time either. Your verdict?
Yeah, I think the only thing you could question, could he have been a touch more clinical in front of goal? Maybe should have had 2 or 3 today. Regardless of that, it was a good performance and a great result.
Antes de nada, me gustaría darle las gracias por molestarse en responder estas preguntas. Gracias, de verdad.
asistentes comenzarán las preguntas. Gracias por su paciencia. Se ha acabado el tiempo, gracias.
A manager who, from the very first day, has been all about building a team. And the way the fans have backed him is proof positive that he's got just about everything right so far. It truly is a special place, a stadium every football fan should visit should he or she get the chance. The Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Real Madrid taking on Valencia.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Oh, wait a minute. Opportunity. Oh, fantastic save.
Yeah, made himself big and won the mind games. Excellent save.
And deciding to go short with this one. And the shot. Oh, great save! Now a short corner here. Shaping to shoot. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. So, the ball is moving again. Will there be a quick response from Valencia following that concession? There needs to be. Ugrinic. Driussi. Hugo Duro. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Well, he could really get at the opposition. A disappointing end to the move. Can he find the right pass? And firing it. I'll tell you what, it wasn't a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, it was a decent chance, but they're still behind it. They needed to take that one.
Federico Valverde. Musiala. Trying to tee it up. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending.
That looked dangerous, but he did so well there.
Sebastian Driussi. Duro. Valencia moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And still looking to get the shot away. Well, that stopped exactly what was required. Dembele. And look at this! And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course.
Well, here it is again, and the pace in which they break forward is devastating. It's so hard to defend against. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
Here, and the ball is moving again. Sergi Canos. Well, time just challenged magnificently. Oh, might be. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day.
Well, as you can see, he beats the defender so easily with a change of pace, and then it's a decent finish. That's a very good goal, you have to say.
Well, on they go again, and Real very much in control. Sergi Canos. Thierry Correa. Sebastian Driussi. Sergi Canos. Ah, that's how to defend.
What a piece of defending that was.
What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Now, can they take advantage? And that's comfortably gathered. Suddenly they have possession. The referee has given the advantage to Real Madrid. Brilliantly blocked. So out for a throw-in. Now referring to the earlier infringement, the referee sees it as a bookable offence. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Thierry Correa. So the referee blows for half-time, and so far so good for Real Madrid. They are the side in front.
Well, we said how good they are at the back, but today it's been the front players stealing the show. They really have been a handful for the opposition. Their ability in 1v1 situations has been excellent.
And off and running again after a dizzying first-half performance by Real. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? Jude Bellingham. And Valverde. The attack showed promise.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Vinicius Junior. And the fans are lapping this up. The manager has them on the cusp of a victory in the derby.
Yeah, win today will certainly make the manager a hero. What a performance they've put in today.
Hold on! And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Well, he certainly made his mark on the game, and now the manager is making a switch. Dangerous ball. Interesting pass. Oh, big opportunity. And the keeper showing good hands. Delivering it. Well, behind for another corner. And a short corner, let's see. Real Madrid sloppy in possession. And the referee sensibly allowing them to carry on, advantage with them. Now what can they do from here? Well, they wanted the penalty and they've got one. Penalty given and yellow card handed out. And saving it. Played over. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Super clearance! Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. This is the home of live football, EA TV. And how about this for live action coming up? The Champions League quarter-final first leg. It's Real Madrid up against Olympique Marseille.
Well, what a first leg that should be. It will be a tense tactical battle, but certainly an intriguing matchup.
Good-looking move. Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. Teammates available. Oh, he's through here. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display.
Well, just look at this again. The speed of counter-attack is so impressive. And what an emphatic strike it is from Lionel Messi. Hit with his laces. It's a great goal.
A lopsided contest, 4-0. Holland. Oh, you'll have a go. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Substitution for Real Madrid. And a quick reminder, we've got more football from La Liga coming up for you live here on EA TV. It's Valencia facing Getafe.
I'm really looking forward to that. Two entertaining teams in what should be a really feisty
Stuart,
affair.
opportunity here. And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
And the short option preferred. Oh, big moment. Oh, denied by the post. Well, a no-nonsense clearance and a throw-in coming up. Messi. Decent idea. Dembele. Thierry Correa. Oh, that wasn't a great challenge. And there it is, a red card, and everything was going mostly to plan.
Well, it shouldn't affect the result, but it ruins what has been a very good performance.
Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Dembele. And Bellingham. Well, a touch too heavy there. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the books as a win for Real Madrid. What did you think of their overall performance?
Well, we spoke about their great defensive record, but today it was all about their front players. I thought they were excellent. Their ability to turn with the ball around the edge of the box was a real feature of their play. They were certainly good value for that win.
En primer lugar, muchas gracias por dedicar parte de su tiempo a contestar estas preguntas. De nuevo, gracias por su tiempo.
Thanks, guys. We're going to get started with the question now. That's all we have time for today.
cameras are fixed to one man. A big day for him, his keenly anticipated debut. It is Olympique Marseille. They take on Real Madrid, and it's coming up next on EA TV. Well, the atmosphere is always hot here at the Orange Velodrome in the great city of Marseille. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And we've got quarter-final first leg action from Europe's Premier Club competition, the Champions League, just moments away. It's Marseille, and they take on Real Madrid.
If Real play at a high tempo, get the ball into their front players and work hard defensively, they should dominate this game. This could be very one-sided, I have to say.
Incisive pass. And an astute piece of defending. And an opening. Oh, what a save! Well, they fancy a short one. Decides to shoot. Oh, what a save! Short corner favoured. And the shot. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement.
Well, here's another look at it. Certainly delivery into the box couldn't have been any better. And Dembele does the rest. He strikes the ball so cleanly, there's no stopping that.
Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball.
Yeah, that's good strength from him.
Nayef Aguerd. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Vinicius Junior. Interesting pass. Outrageously good defending. Out of play, Marseille throw in. Gallo. Amin Gouiri. Really good build-up, but no end product. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Here's Valverde. Can they set up a chance? Real chance. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. White. Højbjerg. Might lead to a chance. This looks interesting. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Well, he's certainly not alone. Not a good pass.
Yeah, they've made it too easy to win it back there.
And considerable space afforded Real Madrid. Dembele, can't miss. And a goal, it was served up on a silver platter for him.
Well, as you can see, the defending is really poor, but he won't mind. It's a simple finish for him.
Well, on they go again, and Real very much in control. Fabier. Guiri in possession. It's a neat move. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
So the corner played into the box. Ben White. Is this the moment? Oh, that's great defending.
What a block that was.
Well, time is up as far as the first half is concerned here in Marseille. So back underway here, and Marseille have left themselves with an awful lot to do. Let's see how capable they are. Imad Abdelli. Could be! Oh, he saved it well. Trying to pick out a teammate. In it goes! He scored on his debut, and his fans are loving that. There it is, 3-1 the current scoreline here. And a quick reminder, we've got more football from La Liga coming up for you live here on EA TV. It's Real Madrid, and they'll be facing Elche.
Well, that should be a really good game between two entertaining teams in a great stadium.
Amin Guiri. Oh, good vision. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
They favoured a short one here. Chance to get back into it. Oh, a powerful effort. Close. Salah. Strong but fair tackle. His determination there for all to see. And continues his run. Well, possibilities in the centre. Not a great challenge. And a yellow card it's going to be, Stuart.
Yeah, the ref's got that right. It's a yellow card all day long.
Well, straight into the meat of the penalty area. Counter-attacking possibilities. Need to get back quickly here. Oh, it's on! Oh, super goalkeeping! Fingertips in this case. It's a short corner. And the shot. And how about that for a save? Elects to go short. Trying his luck. Well, the shot had just a bit too much elevation. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And Marseille regaining possession. Bellingham. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Timed it well. Throw in here. Højbjerg. Nayef Aguerd. Antonino Gallo. Aguerd. Now Marseille with acres of space out wide. What's the verdict going to be? And it is the case that 2 yellows equal a red.
Well, that was always going to happen. He just couldn't contain himself, could he?
Oh, this looks useful. Can he get one back? Marseille recovering possession well. Thoughtful play. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Still racing forward. Well, it broke down, alas. A message delivered from the referee to the 4th official. 3 minutes on the board. And a throw-in coming up for Marseille. Well, they've decided to make a change. Trying to craft something. Chance to finish. And there's the finish. They remain alive. Time is against them, but you never know. What a story.
Well, here's the replay. He's done really well to get his head up and pick somebody out with that cutback. And the finish is clinical. He just...
And there it is, the full-time whistle. It's advantage Real Madrid going into the return leg.
Well, the way they played in attacking areas was really inventive, as was their combination play around the box. But they didn't quite get the balance right today because they were too stretched defensively. And as a result, what a second leg we can look forward to.
How about Jamal Musiala? We tend to expect brilliance from him. We got brilliance from him on this occasion.
Well, he was all action, wasn't he? Good on the ball, quick to close down, and a key reason why they won the game today.
Time for a few quick questions. That's it. Thanks very much.
Bienvenidos a la rueda de prensa. En breve comenzaremos con las preguntas. Esa ha sido la última pregunta.
No doubt about it, the fans are on tenterhooks ahead of this one. They know full well that their heroes could, today, clinch the league title. Will they do it? Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live from the Bernabeu here on EA TV. Hello and welcome to the Spanish capital, Madrid. We're here at the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And today's the day they could be crowned champions. It's Real Madrid, and they face Elche.
Well, what a game this promises to be. Speaking to the fans outside the stadium, they're in buoyant mood, full of expectation that they'll be celebrating come the final whistle. Let's hope they can hold their nerve here.
Chance to shoot. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Well, the table spells it out. A win for them here, and they will be crowned champions. Is it going to be a celebratory occasion?
Yeah, what a chance for
them.
The
chance is on, Stuart. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Federico Valverde. Well, easy meat for the goalkeeper. Diangana. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Oh, a superb save. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, in a crowded area, the keeper's done really well to hold on to it. Plenty of pre-match chatter concerning Antonio Rüdiger. The rumours coming out of the camp, Stuart, are that this may be his last season, but he's considering hanging up his boots.
Oh, big chance here.
Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Now, how about the short corner? There's the shot. Determined defending. Perhaps an opportunity here for Real Madrid to take the lead. Corner. And taken short. He fancies it. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Back underway, 1-0 it is. Diangana. Oh, nice ball over the top. And the problem not completely solved. Well, the move breaks down. Alexander-Arnold. Now with Schlotterbeck. Vinicius Junior. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. Pacho. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Federico Valverde. Jamal Musiala. He's in behind. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. But there's still plenty for him to do. Under all sorts of pressure from the defender, he's just able to keep him at bay and finishes with aplomb. It's a great goal.
So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Febas. It's a neat move. Febas. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Might it be Mbappe? Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reaction from the goalkeeper that was.
Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Favouring the short one. Can he convert? A goal! That's 2 for him today! They simply can't stop him! No wonder he's celebrating! Is that half-time here in the Spanish capital? So back underway, the second half begins. Rodrigo Muniz. Well-timed tackle. Vinicius Junior. Febas. Thoughtful play. Oh, might be. Attempting to place the ball in the back of the net, but not going according to plan. Well, the manager has seen enough. Not his best game today. Mo Salah. Teammates available. And here he is, Lionel Messi. Oh, really close with that effort. Febas. It will be decision time, the second leg of the Champions League quarter-final, and you'll see it live with us here on EA TV. It's Real Madrid up against Olympique Marseille.
Well, the second leg of that tie should be a really entertaining game. With a semi-final place at stake, there's everything to play for.
And that is offside. Individual brilliance. That's a good ball. So a throw in here. Well, had no intention of losing out. So deflection, and it will be a throw in. Time for a change then. Can he find the right pass? And crossed in there. Well, there's defensive solidity for you.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Could be troublesome. Can he finish? And there it is, a goal! It's just possible that might be the one that wins them the title.
Well, look at the celebrations. They certainly believe so. Still a job to do, but surely they won't throw it away from this position. Well, here it is again, and the pace in which they break forward is devastating. It's so hard to defend against, and his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head: smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
A lopsided contest, 4-0. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. Well, more live La Liga action for you to look forward to here on EA TV. It's Elche, and they'll be up against Osasuna.
Well, that should be a really good game between two entertaining teams in a great stadium.
Might lead to a chance, and it's opening up. Well, from close range, not ideal. Rodrigo. Now opening things up. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. Textbook example of how to cut it out. He has teammates around him. Messi. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
And keeping possession. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Can they profit from this? Well, the keeper won't be complaining about that cross. Poor quality. Kylian Mbappe. Oh, it's on! Oh, he saved it well. Muniz. Good distribution. And it's played into the centre. Well, no way through in the end. And there goes the final whistle. I'll tell you what, for weeks, their fans have been singing, we're going to win the league. And that's exactly what they've done.
Well, just look at the players' reaction. A mixture of relief, joy, a bit of exhaustion there as well. What a great achievement for this club.
It is the ultimate measure of achievement for any club. Confirmation of quality over the course of an entire football season. And, well, they might celebrate with gusto.
What a great moment for any young player. And this is what you dream about when you start playing football. When you're playing in the playground, you want to win a cup. Brilliant moment.
Yes, a special moment in the career of any footballer. And now for the trophy lift itself. The cup winners.
Well, you can just see what it means to those players and the manager. That's fantastic stuff.
There's always the element of chance in a cup competition. But my goodness, they've taken the rough with the smooth. And now they savour the moment. And it is always a collaboration between players and fans. And how special is this, to be able to celebrate right in front of your own supporters?
Well, these are lovely pictures, aren't they? Celebrating with the fans. They've certainly played their part. They've made so much noise over the season. Really lovely scenes here.
And they're going to be continuing for a while, I think. And this is always part of the fun, Stuart, the photographs.
Well, this photo will be hanging up in the study for years to come, won't it? Just make sure you're in that front row. That would be my advice.
So there we have it, the league champions.
En primer lugar, querría agradecerle su tiempo para contestar a estas preguntas. Gracias de nuevo por su tiempo.
Thank you for joining us, guys. We'll be taking questions now. Apologies if you couldn't ask.
A cool presence in the changing room. This is a manager who commands respect. And it's no surprise the fans are fully behind him. He's building something special here. Hello and welcome to one of the most recognisable venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And it's a quarter-final second leg battle in the UEFA Champions League. It's Real Madrid versus Marseille.
The first game was full of quality, so let's hope this one is just as good. Real hold the advantage from that first leg, but if they don't play at their best today, they could come unstuck.
Real Madrid have given it away. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Room to roam for the Merengues here. And a precise challenge just when it was required. And this is the lineup for Marseille.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Can he find the right pass? A fine reading of the situation. Well, Benjamin White makes his debut and the fans are thrilled about that. What do you expect to see from him?
Well, I'm expecting him first and foremost to be a good defender by being hard to beat in 1v1 situations, covering his centre-backs when required, and defending balls into the box. That, for me, has to be his priority
today. It's an
opportunity.
In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Well, the referee deciding to let the play flow, but now it will be a booking, Stuart.
Well, as soon as the ball went dead, he was always going to book him, and he's absolutely right to do so.
Musiala. Well, they have the advantage. Well, what's the referee going to do now? Good-looking move. And he has options available. Oh, a goal! And one that could really matter in the quest to make it through.
Well, this is a very tidy finish, as you can see. He's under so much pressure, but his strength just allows him to hit through the ball cleanly. It's an excellent goal.
So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Angel Gomez. That's good refereeing advantage. Good tackle taken away. Oh, breezing past him. Oh, it's gone in. And that will be written down as an own goal. No wonder he's hanging his head.
Well, as you can see, it came off him last, and as a result, it will be an own goal. So unfortunate.
So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Gallo. White. Well, no point in stopping play. Advantage with them. The referee has a decision to make. And so a caution it'll be.
Yeah, had to get a card for that challenge.
Now with Greenwood. Oh, great attacking play. Crossed into the penalty area. Slight miscue in the final third.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Could be dangerous. Hold on! Super challenge! Wow! Well, who wants to keep the ball? Nobody, apparently. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius! Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Short corner favoured. Can he find the net? Crucial piece of defending. And the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of 45 minutes in this game. Second half excitement to come, we hope, here at the Bernabeu. Rodrigo. Now Mo Salah. Really getting stuck in. And another treat from La Liga coming up for you live here on EA TV. It's Real Madrid, and they'll be up against Las Palmas. Well, it's attractive football, but they need effective football. They need a goal.
Well, I admire their patience, but where's the end product?
A very timely interception. Willian Pacho. Here's Valverde. Intelligent ball. And here he is, Lionel Messi. And I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Mbappe, and in with a real chance. There it is, a fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating.
Well, this is worth watching again. Mbappe beats the challenge with such ease, and all you can do is admire the finish by Mbappe. He hits the ball so cleanly, it's a fantastic strike.
So back underway, 3-1 the score. And taken away from Salah. Antonino Gallo. Pressure applied. Javier. Can he find the right pass? Javier. And that's where to send it. And he's in. A majestic piece of goalkeeping there.
That's goalkeeping at its best. He's so hard to beat from that sort of range.
Well, the short corner routine. And a fine cross. Well, it was never really going to be of concern to the keeper, that one. They're really pressing their opponents. Carvajal. Well, they've given him too much space. Kylian Mbappe. Might it be Mbappe? A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating.
Well, as you can see, he doesn't mess about here, does he? He's strong, well-balanced and skillful. That's a top-class finish.
Not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Balerdi. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Might be able to set up the chance. It'll be a corner. Who's going to get on the end of it? And Messi in full control of the ball here. Genuine chance. Oh, a sensational save.
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
They favoured a short one here. Takes it on. Keeper had it covered. And the short option preferred. Trying his luck. And he's fired it against the post. Well, if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. And the final whistle is sounded. Real Madrid go marching on.
Well, it was never really in doubt, was it? Over the two legs, they were by far the better team. They'll take some stopping, that's for sure.
All in all, he did plenty of good things in the game.
Well, like the team, he wasn't at his best today. He just couldn't get a grip of the game. He can certainly play a lot better than that.
Have you got time for a few questions? Thank you for answering the questions.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello and welcome to delightful Las Palmas. We're here at the Estadio de Gran Canaria. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It is Las Palmas facing Real Madrid.
Well, they've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players.
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Now, how about the short corner? Decent chance. Huge block. Well, we can say it officially now. We'll be watching the champions today. The title secured in their last match. What a terrific position to be in, Stuart.
Well, they can certainly enjoy this one, Derek. What a great season they've had. They've been the best team in the league. No doubt about that for me.
Benedetti. Well, that's splendid play. Well, it could be on for him here. A truly magnificent start. An early goal. The game, just what they were hoping to produce.
Well, here's the goal again, and what a wonderfully weighted pass this is. And then through and goal, it just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
And Real couldn't hang on to the ball. Benedetti. Can they pull further away?
Well, I have to say their passing is so crisp and sharp at the moment.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Plenty of support here. Bellingham. Bellingham! And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper, Real Madrid are level.
Well, as you can see, he beats the defender so easily with a change of pace, and then it's a decent finish. That's a very good goal, you have to say.
Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Rosada. Well, spot on with that challenge. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. And he's broken free. Well, he was on his own, but couldn't take advantage of it.
Well, I'm not surprised he missed that. He never really looked in complete control, did he?
Could be troublesome. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Nicolas Benedetti. And this could be dangerous. Gives it a go! Nothing wrong with the idea on the free kick, but the goalkeeper has it. Holland. And regaining control of the ball. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Can they forge ahead? Nicely timed tackle. And we will have just one additional minute. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. And the referee blows the whistle, thus bringing to an end the first half here at the Estadio de Gra... So level pegging here, and it's anyone's guess how it's going to finish. Can they set up a chance? Intercepting it intelligently. Well, a touch too heavy there. Benedetti. An exciting La Liga match in prospect here on EA TV. It's Las Palmas against Real Betis. Good wing play. Really using his strength effectively. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Well, I thought that had goal written all over it. Just didn't make the most of it.
Federico Valverde. Trying to absorb the pressure. No panic, just passing. Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming.
Well, here it is again, and it's a very good finish. He knows exactly what he wants to do, and he has the skill to back it up. It's an excellent goal.
So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. 30 minutes to go then. Throw-ins given. Well, this is the home of live football, and we have more action from La Liga coming up for you. It's Real Madrid against Real Sociedad. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Counter-attacking possibilities. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Referee had a good view of that one. And teammates around him. Is this the equaliser? A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating.
they just didn't deal with the threat, did they? It's a poor goal to concede.
So back underway, the game having been squared at 2-2. Rosada. Confident play.
But they need to find that extra bit of guile.
To put them ahead. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
And Messi with teammates to play it to. Well, disappointing end to the move. Rosada. Advantage played. Really good interception. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent their last chance to grab an equaliser. Substitution for Real Madrid. Real find themselves in a position of menace. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. And Real come away with it. Salah. And he might be through here. How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing.
Well, just look at how poor the defending is here. But I have to say, it's still a very tidy finish. He looked really assured there.
So they get the ball rolling again. And this is a goal fest in the extreme. And we will have a couple of additional minutes at the end here. Nicolas Benedetti. A goal here might win it. So the final whistle and a story of parity. They couldn't be separated, these two teams. From the Real Madrid point of view, what did you think of it?
Obviously not the best result from their point of view, because on paper they were favourites for the 3 points today. But there's no easy game in this league, and they just have to switch their focus to the next match now.
Muchas gracias por su atención y por contestar estas preguntas. Gracias por su tiempo.
Muchas gracias a todo el mundo. Las preguntas comenzarán pronto. Y con esto termina la
The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Two top sides ready to go at it, and this should be something special on the pitch. It's Real Sociedad. They take on Real Madrid, and it's coming up next on EA TV. Hello everyone, welcome to San Sebastián, or Donostia as it's called in Basque. We're at the Estadio de Anoeta. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Real Sociedad face...
Oh, can he finish this?
Oh, a superb chip! Spellbinding!
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And the finish is sublime. He sees the keeper's position and just chips it over him. It's a breathtaking goal.
And unable to keep possession. Dembele. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Surely, they've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating.
Well, I have to say, this is a really good goal. Just watch his technique here. He just hits through the back of the ball with such power. There's no stopping that.
Really showing off his wide range of passing skills.
Yeah, it's difficult to cover that switch of play.
Subeldia. Ouattara. Zakarian. Nice weight on the pass. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Sergio Gomez. In possession, Mendes here. Gomez now. Bryce Mendes. And space for them here on the flank. Well, very effective play in possession. Hold on! And the post getting in the way.
Well, so close to extending their lead there. Just a matter of inches.
In a decent position now. Erling Haaland! A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now.
Well, here we can see it again, and he does so well to skip beyond the defender. It just buys him that bit of time to get his shot away. That's a really nice goal.
So the action continues, and Real very much bossing the proceedings. Nico Schlotterbeck. Willian Pacho. Dembele on the ball. Can he find the right pass? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Ouattara. Bryce Mendes. Sergio Gomez. And Real Madrid have it back now. Musiala. Thoughtful play. Real chance. Federico Valverde. Perfectly positioned to take it away.
Read it really well.
Bryce Mendes. It's with Oyarzabal. A good vision there. Well, that is asking for a yellow card. And following the infringement, a caution.
Yeah, no surprise there. That was always going to be a booking.
Well, straight into the meat of the penalty area. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Oh, this is looking promising. So the referee blows for half-time, and so far so good for Real Madrid. They are the side in front.
Well, we said before...
So the second half begins, and sometimes this is what you get. One team accelerating away. Bryce Mendes. Zakarian. Zubeldia on the ball. Ouattara. Perfect challenge. Vinicius Junior. Well, they're in control, and the manager...
Hang on, what a chance this is.
Real Madrid have given us away. Zakarian. And keeping possession. Arsene Zakarian. And Real Madrid have the ball again. Valverde. Dembele on the ball. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, no way through there.
Well, this is the home of live football, and excited to have more action from La Liga coming up for you. It's Real Sociedad, and they'll be up against Osasuna. Well, really walking a tightrope, but not seeing yellow for a second time.
Well, I think the referee's right. It's not a second yellow, but he needs to be careful now.
So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. Well, let us point you in the direction of our cup final coverage. Live right here on EA TV. It's Real Madrid against Villarreal.
Well, that should be a great cup final between two excellent teams who really deserve their big day out. Really looking forward to it.
Now to play Real Madrid throw here. Bellingham. Oh, danger here. Full marks for trying it. Well, punched away by the keeper. Corner for Real Madrid. And the substitution will occur now. Well, they're going for the short one. This looks promising. Oh, fine stop. He's been a joy to watch, no two ways about that. But the manager bringing on a fresh player now. They favoured a short one here. Could be. Oh, that surely had to go in. But marvellous defending.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Good pressure. Sergio Gomez. Ouattara. Well, an illegal challenge there. Well, it was apparently a bookable offence.
Well, no debate over that one. It's a yellow card all day long.
Quarter of an hour remaining here. Not giving it away. Ouattara. Sergio Gomez. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Jude Bellingham. Well, it could be on for him here. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now.
Well, just look at this again. The speed of counter-attack is so impressive. And what a powerful finish from Dembele. He just makes it look so easy. What a good goal.
And he read it superbly. It's a perfect challenge. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Dembele on the ball. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. There will be 1 minute added up. Oh, in with a chance! And that is the end of the game. It goes into the books as a win for Real Madrid. What did you think of their overall performance?
Well, as I keep saying, if you make forward runs and you look to pass the ball forward and have players who can dribble past defenders, you're always going to carry a threat. And that's what they're doing at the moment. Their forward play was scintillating.
En primer lugar, querría agradecerle su tiempo para contestar a estas preguntas. Gracias de nuevo por su tiempo.
Thank you for your patience. We'll start taking questions now. That's the end now. Thank you for
Only two sides remain in contention to win silverware. Who's it going to be on this colossal occasion? There is no margin for error. Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live from the Bernabeu here on EA TV. Well, after plenty of pre-match anticipation, the wait is finally over. My name is Derek Ray. I'm joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box, and we're just seconds away from kickoff in what promises to be a spectacular final. It's Real Madrid versus Villarreal.
The instructions will have been clear from the managers. Stick to the game plan, don't take risks in your defending third, and embrace the occasion. Don't be frightened of it. What a game this should be.
Well, if you're the opposing defender, you've really got to keep a weather eye on Erling Haaland. What are you expecting to see from him in this game, Stuart?
I'm sure he's going to be tightly marked today, because in the last match he was outstanding. He got his 2 goals, but it was his general play that was brilliant, and I'm sure we're going to see more of the same today.
And let's dissect the Real Madrid side.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be 3 players in behind the main centre-forward, and those 3 are key to this team's creativity.
And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, it's a back 3, a diamond in midfield and 3 up front. On paper, it looks a fairly attacking 3-4-3, but they might be vulnerable down the side of their centre-halves, particularly when they're counter-attacked.
A riveting match in prospect, and it's Villarreal who get things going. Costa with it. Well, that ball looks promising.
Yeah, really good vision there.
Costa. It's with Fight. Papgay. It's with Fernandez. Gay. Good tackle, taken away. What can he do with it now? Haaland! Oh, it's in! Real Madrid make the opening statement in the final, and it could be massively important.
Well, just look at the defending here. The keeper is left totally exposed. It's an easy goal in the end, but well taken.
So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Juan Foyt. And back now with Costa. Moleiro. On to Perez. And he read it well defensively. And he has options available. In with a chance. And there it is! A 2-goal cushion now. And just look at these fans. The trophy coming their way, surely.
Well, let's look at this again, because the transition when the ball changes hands is so quick. And then Haaland finishes it with such quality. Just look how much power he hits this with. It's a top-class goal from a top-class player.
So back underway, with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it.
Ah, he's done well to keep hold of it there.
Musiala. Another perfect position to read it. They're really pressing their opponents. And showing the importance of width. An utterly disappointing cross. Goal kick. Dembele. And the ball back with Villarreal. Gay. On to Perez. Attacking with vigour. A chance perhaps. Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. So a personnel change then. Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. Erling Haaland. And he's in. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant.
Well, as you can see, he's given far too much space, but he still had some work to do, and I think that's a very tidy finish. It was never in doubt.
Well, they just have to get on with it here, knowing that it is a gargantuan task facing them. Might lead to a chance. Given away by Real Madrid. Maybe room here for the counter-attack. Real Madrid get the throw-in. Schlotterbeck. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. And Bellingham. Musiala. Haaland. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Papgay. Fernandez on the ball. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Very effective pass. Composed play in possession. Oh, useful ball. Can he score? Brilliantly blocked. And the first half is in the history books here at the Bernabeu. Well, the ball moving again, and Real very much in charge of this one. Vinicius Junior. Federico Valverde. Real Madrid have given it away. Oh, in with a chance! In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now.
Well, just look how exposed the keeper is. He's got absolutely no chance there, but they do take it well, you have to say.
A lopsided contest, 4-0. Well, they're holding firm, and the fans can already taste what would be a special triumph.
Yeah, this would be a massive result for them, particularly the manager.
Disappointing pass.
That wasn't a good pass, was it?
Plenty of support here. Challenge that. Just a quick reminder, we'll have live coverage of the Champions League semi-final first leg. It's Real Madrid facing Bayern.
Well, I can't wait to see how the coaches set their teams up for that one. Both will want to lead going into the second leg.
He had work to do, the goalkeeper. Seemed to switch off for a moment, and now a throw-in. Substitution time it is here. Tadze. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. It's a neat move. Villarreal sloppy in possession. Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, the threat is there. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Robinson. And strong play here. Well, we have a mouth-watering tussle from La Liga coming up for you here on EA TV. It's Villarreal versus Celta Vigo. 20 minutes to go. Messi. That's a good-looking pass. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Gay. Oh, good idea. Opportunity. The crossbar got in the way. And, well, a relieved goalkeeper.
Yeah, they can count themselves very lucky there. It really should have been a goal.
And he's through here. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here.
Well, just look at this again. The speed of counter-attack is so impressive, and when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
So the match is restarted, but you do feel that is that. Tejon Buchanan. Costa. He made good progress there. But quick thinking defensively. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Can he put it in? Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace on the counter-attack. They were so quick to break out from their defensive positions, and he makes no mistake with the finish. He showed a lot of composure there.
Well, it's an out-and-out pasting, 6-0. Jose Perez. What about the stoppage time situation? 2 minutes the word. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And there goes the final whistle. The cup issue is settled. A story of one side celebrating and the other distraught. Memories are being made.
Well, just look at those scenes down there, Derek. What a contrast in emotions. Brilliant for the winners, despair for the losers. But overall, the right team won today.
Yeah, you can see what it means to this tight-knit team. Real solidarity. And now for the moment of confirmation. The trophy presentation.
Well, this is what they were dreaming of before the game. To come and pick this trophy up. What a performance from them.
Yes, a performance that has impressed absolutely everyone. And now it comes down to holding that piece of silverware aloft. The sweet taste of success. It has been quite the journey, and it comes to an end in style on the big stage.
And now the celebrations can begin. Not just the players, but also the fans, the coaching staff. What a performance it's been.
And now, this is really special, isn't it? The chance to run with that trophy over towards the fans and say thank you and celebrate together.
Well, they're absolutely right to do that. The fans deserve to celebrate as well. They've been excellent. They've made so much noise here. Great scenes.
And now the players get to relax a bit and enjoy having the pictures taken.
Well, these photos will be cherished for years to come, won't they? Certainly ones to show the grandchildren.
Just got a couple of questions for you regarding the match. No further questions. Thanks so much.
Thanks, guys. Good to see you here. We'll get started with the questions now. Would have let them go. Thank you all.
Both teams have made it this far in the Champions League, but there is one more significant hurdle to clear, and that is the semi-final hurdle. Who's going to make it? Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live from the Bernabeu here on EA TV. A really exciting night ahead of us here at the Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And tonight we've got the semi-final of the Champions League coming up for you. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
Well, this is what the Champions League is all about. Some of the world's best players, two excellent teams and a great stadium. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Will it be? Oh, thwarted there. And what a piece of defending we've just witnessed.
Well, how did he get that one away? I thought that would have been a goal. That's a brilliant clearance.
Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Michael Olise. Olise. Well, managers are often shy in talking about these things, but let's give him credit. 100 career wins under his belt.
Yes, Derek, it's a great achievement for him, but he won't be thinking about that. He needs another victory today just to keep everything ticking over.
Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Not troubling the keeper. Teammates available. A very effective challenge put in. Now a decent position to put them ahead. Oh, the threat level is still high. Well, the focus on many of the back pages coming into today's game, very much on him, up against his old club, and that's never easy for a footballer, a mixture of emotions.
Well, I have to say, I never really played well against my old clubs. I always felt the spotlight was on me. I think he might find it difficult today.
Nuno Mendes. Tah. On to Mendes. Alexander Nübel. Real Madrid's coming away with it. Luis Diaz. Nuno Mendes. Kimmich. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Tah. Now with Mensch. Joshua Kimmich. Nuno Mensch. Good looking move. Now Harry Kane. Oh, reacted so quickly. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. And just wide with the header. Vinicius Junior. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Must be. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
Nuno Mensch. Tomori. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Kimmich. The first half here comes to an end. So even Steven going into the second half of this one. For the lead here. And a goal! The opener in the semi-final. First goal of the contest.
Well, just look at the defending here. They just don't read the danger. It's a poor goal to concede.
Well, as Bayern get the ball moving again, how will they react? Joshua Kimmich. Tah. Olise. Jonathan Tah has it. And a quick reminder, we've got more football from La Liga coming up for you live here on EA TV. It's Real Madrid, and they'll be facing Mallorca. Tomori. Luis Diaz. Real Madrid regaining possession. Pavard. Kimmich. And into the last 30 minutes now. Just straying offside. Vinicius Junior. Federico Valverde. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Interception to snuff out the danger. In position, and a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course.
Well, as you can see, his movement is really good, which then makes the finish look easy. That's a decent goal, that's for sure. Well, no wonder he's delighted. They're bossing the game now.
So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Minge. And Diaz has it. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Fernandez. Now Harry Kane. Oh, he's through here. Oh, he's hit the woodwork. Can you believe it?
Well, he beats the keeper with power, but really that should be hitting the back of the net.
Eder Militao. This looks more than decent. Big chance. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick.
Well, as you can see, Dembele does really well to find a teammate here. And the finish is clinical. Hitting it cleanly beyond the keeper. That's a good goal.
So underway again, but to my mind, this game is now as good as over. Tomori. Now with Minge. Fernandez. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Now options are plenty. Oh, look at this, a tremendous run. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. And the decision is offside. A lack of awareness that time, maybe.
Well, a lack of awareness or slightly selfish, I'm not sure.
And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Tomori. On to Minge. Luis Diaz. Well, it's gone out of play under real duress. Messi. And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. Oh, this looks useful. And Salah! And what a magical save it was! Well, the referee allowed them to continue, but now he's going to go back and hand out the yellow card, Stuart.
Well, he thought he was going to get away with that, but quite rightly, he's got a booking.
They favoured a short one here. He fancies it. The final whistle, and Real Madrid hold the advantage going into the return leg.
Well, they were really good today. Their approach play, their movement off the ball, and of course their finishing were excellent, as was their work rate. A disciplined performance in the second leg, and they're into the final.
Got time for a couple of questions? That'll be all, thank you.
Las preguntas darán comienzo enseguida. Gracias por esperar. Y con esto concluye la
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and the fans are pouring into the stadium. The tension palpable. Stay tuned. We'll have all the action for you live from the Bernabeu here on EA TV. Hello from one of the great venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Real Madrid, and they face Mallorca.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but...
Oh, it's developing nicely for them here. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
Dembele. And a clever piece of defending. What can Real do from this position? Can he get the level? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long. And this match is level again.
Well, I have to say, it's a lovely bit of skill by Dembele, and Dembele's finish gives the keeper no chance. He hits it with such venom.
So back underway. One goal apiece here. Morlanes. Bar. Showing good situational awareness. Well, we can say it officially. We're here watching the champions today. Job done last time out. Title secured. What a marvellous position to be in.
Yeah, they can just enjoy this one. Reward for a great campaign. They really have been superb, haven't they?
Holland! They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating.
Well, here's the replay. He does well to find that bit of space in the box, and then he shows a lot of composure to finish it off. That's a good goal.
So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Samuel Costa. Morey. Now Kolasinac. Morlanes. No panic, just passing. Morlanes. Chance to finish. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited.
Well, it's the perfect finish, isn't it? As you can see, you can't place it better than that, can you?
Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. And snuffing out the danger. Bellingham. And Valverde. Well, this could really help the cause. It's a perfect challenge. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And Colomwani's in. A majestic piece of goalkeeping there.
That's goalkeeping at its best. He's so hard to beat from that sort of range.
Who can they pick out? No trouble at all as far as the keeper was concerned. Plenty of support here. Superbly read and executed. Danger building. And the lead beckons. Oh, a brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
But he's gone short with it. Fancies it. Oh, good effort, but he's placed it wide. Clearance needed to be better. Costa. Bar. Morlanes. Mateo Morey. Really good challenge. Will it be? Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Well, the manager deciding that a substitution is in order, not at his best. Morlanes. Well, the threat could be there. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. And they will make the change now. Corner kick played in. Reading it well. But it just petered out. And that is that. Half-time here in the Spanish capital. Well, we're focusing on him for a reason. He's playing with real authority in attack, Stuart.
Well, he's been at his best today. He just seems to get his shots away so easily, and he's taken his goals really well. Brilliant stuff from him.
So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Rudiger. Now Eder Militao. Rudiger has it. Interception to snuff out the danger. And excitement guaranteed here on EATV Live, the Champions League semi-final second leg. It's Real Madrid facing Bayern.
Well, it's all to play for in the second leg. What a contest it will be with so much riding on it. A place in the final.
Now opening things up. Well, on a hat-trick and utterly motivated.
Absolutely. He's been brilliant so far in this game and fully deserves to get his hat-trick.
And now that play has stopped, the referee can administer the booking. Jude Bellingham. Might lead to a chance. And a clever piece of defending.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Mateo Morey. And into the last 30 minutes now. And the referee allowing the game to flow, using advantage. Oh, had to stop them there. Free kick. And a retrospective booking.
Yeah, couldn't let that earlier foul slide away, could he?
And very nicely positioned to win it back. Well, he's certainly not alone. Vinicius Junior to put them ahead. Well, a wild swing at the ball in the end. That was what it amounted to. And a substitution in the offing. And well positioned to clear. An exciting La Liga match in prospect here on EA TV. It's Mallorca versus Valencia.
That should be a tasty encounter. Plenty of quality in those two sides. Certainly one to enjoy.
Strong possession play.
Holds on to it really well there, doesn't he?
Mateo Morey. And into the last 20 minutes. Oh, managing to beat him. Super stop. Melvin Barr. And teammates around him. Well, the threat could be there. Can they do it? And the keeper more than equal to the task. A chance now with the corner. Well, a fierce effort, but quite simply not accurate enough. Dembele. Well, they're almost extending an invitation to have them come at them. That's a good-looking pass. It's a perfect challenge. And level it is in the closing moments. Can Real Madrid change that? Well, he really read that brilliantly.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
There to take it away. Dembele. Mbappe. Can he put them in front? And a goal! And it could be the one that puts a seal on the title.
Well, that should be it, Derek. Surely they can't let it slip from here.
You can't really say defences are on top. 3-2. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. And there's the final whistle. In a way, this game had an academic quality. There's the whistle, and the celebrations can truly...
Tengo varias preguntas que hacerle, pero antes me gustaría darle las gracias por su tiempo. Gracias por las respuestas.
Hi guys, thanks all for being here. Questions one at a time, please. Okay guys, thanks so much.
One man the focus of attention. The occasion, his first appearance for the club. Stay right here. We'll have every kick of the ball for you live from Munich on EA TV. The floodlights are shining down here in Munich. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And what we have to look forward to is the second leg of this Champions League semi-final. It is Bayern Munich, and they take on Real Madrid.
Real showed just how good they were in that first leg. They were well organised, they played some great football and they took their chances. I just can't see how they lose this one.
And here's how Bayern will line up.
Well, in this 4-5-1, as you would expect, it's a very compact back four. A midfield five with a mixture of qualities and a front player who will threaten the space in behind the opposition. It looks a good team to me.
In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. So the match is restarted, 1-0 here. He's a manager who's held the upper hand in past encounters.
Yeah, and he just seems to know how to play against this team, doesn't he?
Tar. Now with Mensch. Luis Diaz. Over the touchline for what will be a Real Madrid throw. Willian Pacho. Vinicius Junior. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. Well, it's fair to say he's been across all the back pages and the focus of social media as well, leading into this game, playing against his old club, and I wonder what's going through his mind, Stuart.
Well, he shouldn't approach this differently to any other game. He's just got to forget the crowd and go out and play.
Nico Schlotterbeck. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Musiala, opportunity, oh what a save! Taken short. Takes it on. Real Madrid doing well to regain possession here. Crossing opportunity. Erling Haaland, a goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it.
Well, as the replay shows, this is all about his ability to find space in the box, which then makes the finish look so much easier. That's good play from him.
Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Is this the moment? And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment!
Well, here it is again, and they've taken their goal well, but the defending was non-existent. That should never happen.
So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Luis Diaz. On to Mensch. And Diaz has it. And a Bayern throw coming up.
Please return to your vehicle immediately. Thank you.
Enzo Fernandez. Chance here. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Vinicius Junior. He has teammates around him. Oh, big moment! Oh, strained every sinew to get there. And taken short. There's the shot. And just too much height on the shot. Well, not giving him any breathing room. Throw in then for Bayern. Luis Diaz. Harry Kane. And fed forwards. Looking for the angle. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Holland. Drifting infield. Erling Haaland. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form.
Well, just look at the defending here. The keeper is left totally exposed. It's an easy goal in the end, but well taken.
So back underway, 3-1 the score. 2 minutes of stoppage time coming up. Nuno Mensch. And Diaz has it. Oh, it might be. Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois. Substitution for Real Madrid. The corner from Kimmich. Keeper was there to meet it. And that brings to an end the first half here in Munich. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Eder Militao. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Vinicius Junior. Timely intervention. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Oh, what an opportunity! And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet!
Well, as you can see, he gave the keeper no chance there. He looked so confident, didn't he? That's a cool finish.
Well, back underway, and a glut of goals here. 3-2. Dembele deserves credit for winning the ball back. And Bayern able to win the ball back. And Bayern, the recipients of the free kick here. Well, a splendid individual performance, but the manager elects to make a change. Olise. Ta. An exciting La Liga match in prospect here on EA TV. It's Real Madrid versus Celta Vigo. 30 minutes left for play. Fernandez. Nice looking move this. And a very good challenge. Well, a really good run. Can he put it away? It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that.
Well, let's see this again. This is counter-attacking football at its very best. And Mbappe's movement and penalty box awareness makes that finish look easy. That's a really good goal.
So the current scoreline, 4-2. Mensch. Kim. Jonathan Tah has it. Luis Diaz. Sloppy in possession from Bayern. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Just straying offside. Joshua Kimmich. On to Mensch. Luis Diaz. Acres of space afforded Bayern. And given free rein to run. Cynical would normally be yellow. Delivered into the box. And the counter-attack looks on. Well, they have to pay attention. Vinicius! And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance.
Well, here's the replay, and just look how quickly they break forward once they win the ball back. And the finish is clinical. He just makes it look so easy, doesn't he?
Just 10 minutes remaining here. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Luis Diaz. Nuno Mendes. And Diaz has it. And Bayern couldn't hang on to the ball. That's a good-looking ball. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Need to get bodies back. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Dembele! A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them.
Well, here it is again, and credit to the goal scorer, but you have to ask questions of the keeper. He's got to have that near post covered for me. No wonder he's frustrated with himself.
Goal for Real Madrid. 21, Ousmane Dembele.
And there it is, the whistle. It's the end of the contest, and Real Madrid will ascend to the high altar of the Champions League final.
Well, what a good win that was over the two games. Their attacking play has been brilliant. If they can repeat that in the final, they have every chance of lifting the trophy.
Well, as is often the case, Ousmane Dembele was a real handful for opponents. Interested to know how you would sum up his contribution.
Well, he was all action, wasn't he? Good on the ball, quick to close down, and a key reason why they won the game today.
Just a moment of your time. Yeah, no further questions, thanks.
A manager who commands respect. The fans are supportive, and why wouldn't they be? You can feel it. Something very special is happening here. How far can they go? Well, Galicia is known to have the rainiest weather anywhere in Spain, and sadly, it has come to pass tonight here at the Estadio de Balaidos. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Celta Vigo, and they take on Real Madrid.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Well, Real Madrid have been performing brilliantly away from home, Stuart. Just look at the record for confirmation.
Well, 16 wins from 17 away games is magnificent. It's their ability to defend all over the pitch that's really impressed me most. Setting traps, stopping the opposition playing forward, not letting crosses come into their box. You name it, their defending has been brilliant.
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game.
Well, let's see this again. This is counter-attacking football at its very best. And there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
1-0 then. Elias Moriba. No panic, just passing. Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Oh, in with a chance. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating.
Well, here it is again, and the pace in which they break forward is devastating. It's so hard to defend against. And this is Haaland at his very best. He's composed, he shows great technique, and he just smashes it beyond the keeper.
So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Moriba. Rodriguez. Doing well to keep possession.
Just used his strength there.
Marcos Alonso. Well, the threat could be there. And a throw in for Celta. Promising possession, this. Still looking for space. How did they let that attack come to an end? He has teammates around him. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Rodriguez. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Oh, useful ball. He's in here. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace in transition. They're so quick to get out from the back. And then Haaland finishes it with such quality. Just look how much power he hits this with. It's a top-class goal from a top-class player.
Well, on they go again, and Real very much in control. Rodriguez. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Rodriguez. And showing fine vision. Can he put it in? Easing the pressure there.
Well, that's how to clear the danger. Good piece of defending there.
Oh, this looks useful. Chance for Dembele. And the keeper there to deal with it. There it is. That will do it for the first half here in Vigo. And the ball rolling again after what was a dazzling first 45 from Real. Can they repeat that in the second half? Oh, managing to beat him. Oh, clearing it away, but at the expense of a corner.
Yeah, he's got away with it, but the pressure is still on his team here.
And taken short. Well, space if he goes inside. A smart stop here. And the short corner, let's see. He fancies it. Vigorous defending. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. More football for you to enjoy from La Liga coming up here on EA TV. It's Celta Vigo, and they'll be up against Osasuna. Rodriguez. That's really good and effective physical play. Oh, but they've lost it now. Well, they could break at pace. Kylian Mbappe. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display.
Well, let's see this again. This is counter-attacking football at its very best. And from that sort of range, you'd be shocked if Mbappe missed out. He just keeps showing us what a top finisher he is.
Ilaix Moriba. Plenty of support here. Rodriguez. Not an especially strong challenge. And that'll be a Celta ball. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And defensive play to be applauded. Dembele. Oh, big chance. Oh, there it is. It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance.
Well, here's the replay, and just look how quickly they break forward once they win the ball back. And all you can do is admire the finish by Mbappe. He hits the ball so cleanly. It's a fantastic strike.
My goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. Ilaix Moriba. It's with Marcos Alonso. More football for you to enjoy from La Liga coming up here on EA TV. It's Real Madrid facing Getafe. And the keeper able to hold on to it. And support available. Might it be Mbappe? And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace in transition. They're so quick to get out from the back, and Mbappe's movement and penalty box awareness makes that finish look easy. That's a really good goal.
Well, it's an out-and-out pasting. 6-0. Sanchez. A really good pass. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And that is offside. So a personnel change then. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Oh, no let-up, plenty of pressure. Camavinga. Decent position. Takes the shot. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest.
Well, here's the replay, and just look at that power. That's almost unstoppable. That's a great strike.
Moriba. The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. Ball played nicely.
Oh, picks out the pass so well there.
Well, this could really help the cause. And the referee says that will do it. It's the end of the game, and it's a victory for Real Madrid. Their fans are going to be happy with this.
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? I was particularly impressed with their play going forward. Really lively, almost cutting through at will at times. The result was never much in doubt, if I'm honest.
Me gustaría darle las gracias por prestarse hoy a responder estas preguntas. Gracias otra vez.
Muchas gracias por esperar. Enseguida pasaremos a las preguntas. Esa ha sido la última pregunta.
It could scarcely get more high profile than this. A game not to be missed, featuring two top sides who'll do everything in their power to claim victory. Are you ready for a duel of heavyweights? Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live from the Bernabeu here on EA TV. And it really is a sparkling day for football at one of the great venues in the world game, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Real Madrid facing Getafe.
Well, they've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
And the defensive intervention there. And goal news to bring you from the Estadio Benito Villamarin. Let's join Alex Scott.
It's a goal for Real Betis. They've scored the opener with 5 minutes played.
Alex, thank you very much. Real Madrid too strong for their opponents in the last game as they won against Celta Vigo. How do you think this one will go, Stuart?
Well, that was one of their best attacking displays I've seen this season. Every time they went forward, they looked like scoring. Today, I'm expecting a similar outcome because they have that little bit of extra quality. It will be tight, though.
Just like that, they have the ball again. A chance to whip it in. That's well read defensively.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Sending it behind for the corner. Well, they fancy a short one. And firing it. Oh, really close with that effort. Mauro Arambari. Well, it's always a great thrill to watch Erling Haaland in action. He can be absolutely unstoppable, and we should expect that he'll have a prominent role to play in this one, Stuart.
I'm sure he's going to be tightly marked today because in the last match he was outstanding. He got his 2 goals, but it was his general play that was brilliant, and I'm sure we're going to see more of the same today.
Well, a really good run. And perfectly positioned. Luis Milla. Not a great challenge. Vinicius Junior. Good looking run. And he's made headway. Oh, the post denied him. Oh, that is absolutely magnificent. Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was. one that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing.
Well, they don't come much better than this. Just look at the power he generates. That's a brilliant strike on the half volley from a magnificent player.
Then. Arambari. It's with Luis Milla. And winning it back.
Well, the visitors, as you can see, have enjoyed so much of the possession, but most of their passing has been in deeper areas. Unless they start getting it into their front players with better quality, they'll struggle to turn this one around.
Holland. And he read it superbly. Javi Munoz. And teammates around him. Can he put it in? Super challenge! Wow!
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
Opportunity here. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course.
Well, just look at his movement. He knows exactly how to find space, and it's also a tidy finish. That's a nice goal.
So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. The first half here comes to an end. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in the second half? Luis Milla. Good strong play on the ball. Gianluca Scamacca. Luis Milla. Well, not much came of that.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
And pressing from the front. And the fans are lapping this up. The manager has them on the cusp of a victory in the derby.
Yeah, win today will certainly make the manager a hero. What a performance they've put in today.
Javi Munoz. Good angle for the cross. Ah, the art of beating your opponent. Well, possibilities inside the box. And this will be a penalty. And it's also going to be a booking.
Well, he's absolutely right. It's a penalty and a yellow card.
This to get back into it. And that reduces the arrears. Well, they haven't been at their best in this derby so far. but they're back in it. Game on.
Well, what confidence that is. Right down the middle.
Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Eder Militao. And showing good game awareness. And a free kick given. That's a good-looking pass. Now Eder Militao. Federico Valverde. Well, this could really help the cause. Must be! And so badly wanted to hit the target.
Well, I think he should have done better there.
Into the final 20 minutes. Willian Pacho. On to Schlotterbeck. Well, someone has scored in the Real Betis game, but who? Alex Scott is going to tell us.
It's a goal for Real
Oh no,
Betis.
what a chance this is! And there it is, a goal! It's just possible that might be the one that wins them the title.
Well, look at the celebrations. They certainly believe so. Still a job to do, but surely they won't throw it away from this position. Well, here it is again, 2v1 against the keeper, and they make no mistake. It's a well-taken goal in the end.
Quarter of an hour remaining here. Infringement spotted. Well, apologies to Alex. Sometimes when exciting things happen, we have to cut her off. We don't do it too often, of course. To clarify, Betis did find the net in that match, and they're winning in that game at the moment by 2-1. Well, very effective play in possession. Oh, cleared away! Superb defending! Massive credit! Federico Valverde. Could cross it in here. Nice looking move, this. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Might do damage on the break. Well, a shot from miles out. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Federico Valverde. Here's Mbappe. And the defensive intervention there. This could be troublesome. It's a neat move. And possibilities here. Chance to shoot. Determined defending.
Well, you can't underestimate.
And with that, the referee brings this game to an end. Well, the fan, and there it is. It goes into the history books as an away day to remember. They've won the league.
Well,
tengo varias preguntas que hacerle, pero antes me gustaría darle las gracias por su tiempo. Gracias de nuevo por su tiempo.
You can feel the tension. The manager has a tough task ahead. Can he find a way to win over the crowd and players today? Hello from Catalonia. This is the scene here at this intimate venue, the Estadio de Montilivi. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It is Girona facing Real Madrid.
You can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Just the challenge that was required. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And providing the main goal-scoring threat today is Erling Haaland. Well, the table doesn't make for happy reading. Barring a miracle, they're going down as it stands.
Yeah, the table doesn't lie, does it? Overall, those teams just haven't been good enough. It's as simple as that.
And an opening, and a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder, but he's still got so much work to do. Just look at the strength he shows to hold off the defender and still get his shot away. That's a really good finish.
Are back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Azzedine Ounahi. Fran Beltran. Krejci. A very timely interception. Musiala. Will it be? And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating.
Well, here's the replay, and just look how quickly they break forward once they win the ball back. And then what a finish. That's been hit with such power and pace. The keeper has no time to react. It's a brilliant strike.
So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Ounahi. Martin. And they've given back possession easily.
Yeah, they can't give it away that cheaply.
That's a good-looking ball, and he might be through here. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition.
Well, just look at this again. The speed of counter-attack is so impressive, and his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head. Smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. And danger averted. Well read. Can he finish? Oh, that's a fine save, foiling a real chance. Well, there's been quite the focus on him coming into today's game, and the reports have been confirmed. He will, in fact, end his career at the end of the season. No two ways about it, Stuart. A big loss for the club.
Yes, it really is. Obviously, he's going to be missed here. Very much a key player in the dressing room. No doubt they'll be looking to the transfer window to strengthen now.
What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Krejci. Fran Beltran. Ounahi. Might be a chance here. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment.
Well, just look at how poor the defending is here. But I have to say, it's still a very tidy finish. He looked really assured there.
So they get the ball moving again. 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next? Pacho. Here's Carvajal. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Federico Valverde. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. He has teammates around him. Viktor Tsigankov. And it's played into the centre. Now maybe the really short route to goal. Holland. Well, good run and good ball control. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Substitution for Real Madrid. Well, there it is. The half-time whistle has sounded. The first 45 minutes have come and gone here at the Montilivi. Well, to give an honest appraisal of his performance, doesn't look as though he's really been at it.
Well, he's struggled today. He just hasn't been able to find space. He hasn't passed it very well, and he's become frustrated. And as a result, the team have played poorly.
And off and running again after a dizzying first-half performance by Real. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? Did well to win it back.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Vinicius Junior. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And a quick reminder, we've got more football from La Liga coming up for you live here on EA TV. It's Girona, and they'll be up against Osasuna. Mbappe. Oh, read it really well. Martin. Arango. Well read to ease the pressure. Could be dangerous. On to Moreno. Azzedine Ounahi. Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Well, we have a mouth-watering tussle from La Liga coming up for you here on EA TV. It's Real Madrid against Real Betis.
Well, the fixtures are coming thick and fast. It should be a good game, that. Hopefully I've not just given it the commentator's curse.
Can they set up a chance? No, just the tackle that was needed. Oh, body in the way, crucially.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Plenty of support here. That is a magnificent run. Mbappe. Oh, surely. Makes his way in field, but timely defending when it mattered. Rudiger. Willian Pacho. And Bellingham. That's a good-looking pass. Blocked it brilliantly. Bellingham. Vinicius. Oh, could be. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight.
Well, as you can see, he beats the defenders so easily with a change of pace, and then it's a decent finish. That's a very good goal, you have to say.
So on they go again, and every indication that Real are going to stroll to victory here. Frances. Azzedine Ounahi. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And nothing comes of this attack.
Yeah, that was well read.
It's a neat move. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Good-looking move. Oh, what an opportunity. A goal! An exceptional performance, this. 4 to the good now.
Well, first of all, where's the defending? They're all over the place. But give him some credit. That's a good finish. Great composure.
So there goes the final whistle. Real Madrid victorious, and their fans are going to be happy with this.
Antes de nada, me gustaría darle las gracias por molestarse en responder estas preguntas. Gracias de nuevo por su tiempo.
Les agradecemos su paciencia. Las preguntas empezarán en unos instantes. Y con esto concluye la rueda.
A manager who is trusted by the players and simply adored by the fans. He has clearly won the hearts of everyone in the stadium. Now can he rack up another win today? Hello and welcome to a football venue that's certainly on the bucket list of most fans around the world. We're at the Bernabeu. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Real Madrid up against Real Betis.
Well, both teams know they...
It's an opportunity! An early goal! It is the ideal opening.
Well, here's the replay. He's done really well to get his head up and pick somebody out with that cutback. And from that sort of range, Dembele wasn't going to miss. It's a really well-worked goal.
Juan Camilo Hernandez. Junior Firpo. Anthony. And support available. Marc Roca. Juan Camilo Hernandez. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Vinicius Junior. Well, danger here as he runs at them. Real chance. Oh, it's another one! They couldn't have visualised a better start than this.
Well, let's see it again, because the delivery is absolutely perfect. Hard and low, just inviting someone to run onto it. And Dembele gets that little bit of space in the box to finish it really well. That's a very good goal.
Anthony. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. The ball back with Real now. Vinicius Junior. Now options are plenty. Shielding the ball superbly. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Bellingham. Given away by Real Madrid. Not giving it away. And decent acreage for Real Madrid to run into. Hold on! And it goes! A 3-goal cushion! This is astonishing stuff!
Well, as you can see, this is absolutely brilliant. He's such a good runner with the ball, and it's a great individual goal. Brilliant from him.
So the action continues, and Real very much bossing the proceedings. Kleindienst. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? And he has options available. Anthony. Fine pass. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Dembele is with Vinicius Junior. Well, a really good run. Clear foul, but a Real Madrid advantage. Just lost the momentum. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. That is a magnificent run. Real chance. Well, that effort was always going wide. He's not going to be best pleased with himself. And the referee will go back now to the earlier incident. Yellow card it is. Federico Valverde. Musiala. Vinicius! And the post denied him. And that will do it for the first half. It's a story of Real in front at the break.
Well, we talked about their scoring record at the start of the game, and it's been the same old story today. Far too strong, far too dynamic for their opponents, and clinical when they've had the chances too. I just can't see there being a response, if I'm honest.
And the ball rolling again after what was a dazzling first 45 from Real. Can they repeat that in the second half? That's a good-looking pass. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Federico Valverde. And considerable space afforded Real Madrid. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, no way through there.
Oh, pressure on the ball paying off. And the upshot is free kick. Well, this is the home of live football, and we have more action from La Liga coming up for you. It's Real Madrid, and they take on Rayo Vallecano.
That looks a really entertaining game. Two good teams with two excellent coaches. I can't wait for that one to come round.
Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Now the counter-attack looks on. Can they take advantage? Still work to do. Kylian Mbappe. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Well, more live La Liga action for you to look forward to here on EA TV. It's Real Betis, and they'll be facing Espanyol.
They must finish here.
Couldn't grab hold of it. Well, it looks so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Yeah, they could have made more of that, really.
Riquelme. Kleindienst in possession. Marc Roca. Well, a deft clearance. Corner conceded. And the substitution will occur now. And the short option preferred. Oh, read it magnificently. Tremendous defending. Salah. And it's a quality pass. And there it is, a goal! It's just possible that might be the one that wins them the title.
Well, look at the celebrations. They certainly believe so. Still a job to do, but surely they won't throw it away from this position. Well, just look at this again. The speed of counter-attack is so impressive, but should the keeper be beaten at his near post? I don't think so. He really needs to do better in those situations.
Anthony. Ten minutes to go. Well-timed tackle. Ball played nicely. Jude Bellingham. Rodrigo. Not made it look routine, but read it well. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Anthony. So almost at full time, and the home side very much in command. Stuart, what have you made of their overall performance?
Well, what can you say about this performance? They've been absolutely brilliant. They've played with such guile and creativity, and their passing has been so expansive.
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here.
Well, this is worth watching again. Mbappe beats the challenge with such ease, and Mbappe just hits it with such confidence. He strikes it so cleanly. It's a great goal.
My goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. So 2 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. Marc Roca. And showing good game awareness. And passing it well. Able to deal with the threat. So there goes the and there's the final whistle. In a way, this game had an academic quality. There's the whistle, and the celebrations can truly begin in earnest now. They are the champions.
And no doubt about it, they've been the best team.
En primer lugar, querría agradecerle su tiempo para contestar a estas preguntas. Gracias de nuevo por su tiempo y...
Sea todo el mundo bienvenido. Las preguntas comenzarán en breve. De acuerdo, se nos ha agotado.
Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks forward to. A lot on the line and the likelihood of a tension-packed occasion. Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live from the Bernabeu here on EA TV. Hello and welcome to the Spanish capital, Madrid. We're here at the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And with the Spanish League season about to reach its conclusion, we're just minutes away from kickoff time. It's Real Madrid, and they take on Rayo Vallecano.
Well, what a season it's been. We've seen everything. Drama at both ends of the table, some spectacular goals and plenty of entertainment. The players, of course, will be looking forward to a break now, but hopefully not before they give us a good game today.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance
Stuart,
to it.
Opportunity here. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. And over it comes. And good safe hands on display. Dembele. Now with Musiala. Attacking possibilities for Real. Lovely tempo to this, but can he put it away? Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
Now, how about the short corner? Giving it a go. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. They favoured a short one here. Electing to shoot. Oh, superb reflexes. Well, opting for the short corner. Takes it on. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Right, I'm hearing in my ear there's been a goal at the Estadio de Gran Canaria. Alex Scott has details.
It's a goal for Valencia. It's now 1-0 with 16 minutes played.
Alex with the info as ever. Jude Bellingham. It's been pretty well impossible to escape all the news stories surrounding him ahead of today's match. And the reports have been confirmed.
Oh, big chance here.
In it goes! Real Madrid take the lead in the derby. And just look at the fans. Utterly delighted.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease. And it's just a change of pace. And the movement is good, making for a comfortable finish. It's a really great goal.
So the match is restarted. 1-0 here. Guilherme. Lejeune. Mendy. De Frutos. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. But the keeper will claim it. And a goal kick coming up. Dembele. Oh, chance! Oh, that is a superb save. That clearance means a corner kick.
Yeah, he had to get it away, but the danger isn't over yet.
They're going for the short one. Can he convert? Committed defending. Parisi. And they've created space. And flying forwards here. Decides to shoot. It's always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball.
Well, they've created very little in the game so far. Unless they can show more guile in that top third of the field, this is going to be a really disappointing day for them. They need to improve and quickly.
Might be a chance to break. Might work out. The woodwork might take a bit of time to recover from that.
Yeah, you're right. It was well struck, but it should be a goal, really.
Valverde. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Vinicius Junior, real chance. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. And the first half is in the history books here at the Bernabeu. Well, you might say... Into the second half then, here at the Bernabeu. De Frutos. Shielding the ball superbly.
He wasn't going to lose that one, was he?
Has the strength to hang on to it. A very timely interception. Well, some pretty big news coming through from one of the other games. Let's hear about it from Alex Scott.
Well, Atletico...
Now, forgive me, Alex. This could be an opportunity. Oh, he's hit the woodwork. Can you believe it?
Well, he beats the keeper with power, but really that should be hitting the back of the net.
And with play stopped, they will make the change now. And cutting it out. Bellingham. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Well, it is an occasion never to be missed, and you'll see it live with us right here on EA TV, the Champions League final. It's Real Madrid taking on Liverpool.
Well, the two best teams in Europe are there on merit, but who will be the champions? It should be an absolute belter.
Can he find the right pass? Outrageously skillful. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And an opening! Well, Real pushing to add to the lead. It's a corner. Elects to go short. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Well, that challenge was overly robust, to say the least. Now we look towards the referee. What will her decision be? Easy. And space to attack. And it's played into the centre. Well, that header was never going to be problematic for the goalkeeper. Now, someone has scored in one of the other matches. Let's find out exactly who. Alex Scott will tell us.
Yeah, another goal for Sevilla. They're ahead by 2 now, with 68 minutes played.
Many thanks as ever, Alex. De Frutos. I'll tell you what, the superstitious amongst the fans won't want me to say this, but they are in position, Stuart, to win the title.
Well, you're absolutely right, Derek. They've got themselves in this position. They just need to keep their composure now, and the title's theirs.
And still looking for space. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Now, options are plenty. Jude Bellingham. Oh, I think he'll be kicking himself. Ruled offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box.
And lost the ball. 10 minutes left for play. So a throw in here. Easy. That's a good looking pass. Can they do it? Well, the power was there. Not really the placement, however. Goal kick.
Well, these Real fans are certainly playing their part here. The noise inside this stadium has been incredible. Surely the players will hang on here.
And Alex has a goal update to bring us from the Metropolitano.
Yeah, another goal for Villarreal. The game's all level again.
Now jumping in because this is a chance. In it goes, a thing of beauty. It could be the goal that puts the exclamation mark on a title triumph.
Well, the way they're celebrated, they think the title's won. They just need to keep their focus now.
So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Fabiano Parisi. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Vinicius Junior. Well, if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. Lejeune. And defensive play to be applauded. The cross is on. Well, you've got to conclude. And there's the final whistle. In a way, there's the whistle, and the celebrations can...
Muchas gracias por su tiempo y por sus respuestas a las siguientes preguntas. Muchas gracias por las respuestas.
Thank you all for joining us. We'll start with the questions now. That's all we have time for today.
The most prestigious club competition in European football. And now it comes down to this, the final itself. Who will prevail? It's Liverpool. They take on Real Madrid, and it's coming up next on EA TV. It is something very special indeed to make it to a UEFA Champions League final. Now these two teams are intent upon tasting glory. Welcome to the showpiece event on the European club calendar. Derek Ray here in the commentary position, joined tonight for live coverage by Stuart Robson. It is Liverpool, and they take on Real Madrid.
It doesn't come any better than this, does it? This has the makings of an absolute classic. These are two brilliant teams, and at the moment, I can't separate them.
And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson begins in goal. William Saliba starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. And the striker today is Alexander Isak.
Thank you for attending Wembley Stadium. Enjoy the game.
And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And leading the line today is Erling Haaland. This is it, the Champions League final. They are underway. Who will be crowned Club Kings of Europe? Trent Alexander-Arnold. Was a chance to give them an early advantage.
Well, they should be off to a flyer here, and that was a poor effort. He must hit the target.
Frimpong. McAllister. Ball lost by Liverpool. Alexander-Arnold. Vinicius Junior. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Real chance. Oh, still danger here. Well, the wait is over. We finally get to see William Saliba playing for his new club. What should we expect to see from him today?
Well, it seems like a good signing to me. They've had some problems at the back in recent years, so I think they just want someone they can depend on, week in, week out. He reads the game well, though, and certainly can handle himself, so I expect him to fit in well here.
Federico Valverde. Could be dangerous. He's in here. Oh, in it goes! The opening goal in the UEFA Champions League final.
Well, let's have another look at this, because Haaland shows great skill to go beyond the defender, and this is Haaland at his very best. He's composed, he shows great technique, and he just smashes it beyond the keeper.
So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Milos Kerkez. On to Gravenberg. Frimpong. Here's Isaac. He has time to play it over. This could be the equaliser. Oh, a goal! He's equalised! Was he made for moments like this? On an occasion like this?
Well, here's the replay. He's done really well to get his head up and pick somebody out with that cutback. And from there, he never looked like missing. That's a lovely goal.
Jude Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold. Given away by Real Madrid. Isaac. McAllister. Really fine play to keep possession. Chance to put them in front. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Musiala. Now the counter-attack looks on. He's in behind. Oh, a goal to give them the lead. And look at the celebrations.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace in transition. They're so quick to get out from the back. And then Haaland finishes it with such quality. Just look how much power he hits this with. It's a top-class goal from a top-class player. Well, he knows that could prove to be a massive goal. Just look at his reaction.
Well, as Liverpool get the ball moving again, how will they react? Wirtz. On to Kerkez. On to Gravenberg. Curtis Jones. Florian Wirtz. That's how to put in a challenge. Well, inching towards half-time, Real Madrid hold the advantage. What strikes you about the performance so far?
Well, it's been a good first half so far, and they've been the better side, certainly going forward.
Oh, wait a minute, look what's happening. And a goal! I'll tell you what, they're going to be very hard to catch now. Name on the trophy, maybe.
Well, as you can see, he's given far too much space, but he still had some work to do, and I think that's a very tidy finish. It was never in doubt.
No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. Milos Kerkez. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Promising possession, this. Well read to ease the pressure. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Oh, what an opportunity! And it goes! A 3-goal cushion! This is astonishing stuff!
Well, let's look at this again, because the transition when the ball changes hands is so quick. And what a powerful finish from Dembele. He just makes it look so easy. What a good goal.
And the referee's whistle. That will conclude the first half here at Wembley.
Substitution for the hosts. Coming off the pitch.
And off and running again after a dizzying first-half performance by Real. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? Now a decent position. And an opening. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. And a substitution in the offing. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, not a great challenge at all there. Well, deemed to have been a cautionable offence.
Well, no question about it. He deserved his booking there.
Into the box it goes. It comes to absolutely nothing. Good work from Liverpool to make sure possession changed hands. No space for them here. So Bosloy. Can they do it? Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Who can he pick out? Could be more trouble. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. William Saliba. Curtis Jones. Viet. Jones. Well, we're into the final half hour. Curtis Jones. Well read to win possession back. Trying to tee it up. Vinicius! Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And they will make the change now. They favoured a short one here. And the shot. Liverpool sloppy in possession. Oh, could be. Jones. Now with McAllister. Ryan Gravenberch. Jones. Is it going to be? There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating.
Well, here we can see it again, and he does so well to skip beyond the defender. It just buys him that bit of time to get his shot away. That's a really nice goal.
Vinicius Junior. What can Real do from this position? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. A Liverpool free kick coming up. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Might be onto something with that ball.
That's certainly a way to break this defence down.
Good distribution. And there's the feed into the box. A bit disappointing in the end. Kylian Mbappe. Clever defending. And space for Liverpool in the wide position. Played into the centre. Well, that's asking for a yellow card. And he does produce the yellow card.
Yeah, and it certainly deserved a yellow. It's a poor challenge, you have to say.
Now he must favour the cross. Now the keeper grabs it. Real using width to good effect. Oh, surely! And there it is! That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts.
Well, just look at this again. The speed of counter-attack is so impressive, but he's still got so much work to do. Just look at the strength he shows to hold off the defender and still get his shot away. That's a really good finish.
Milos Kerkez. And we will have a couple of additional minutes at the end here. William Saliba. Hugo Ekitike. And there it is! Real Madrid, Champions League winners!
Well, just look at the emotions out there. Joy and relief on one side, despair and heartache on the other. But we've got the right winners here. They fully deserved it on the night.
For these players, well, it's the night of their lives. And they're determined to enjoy every millisecond.
Well, they have to make the most of this, don't they? It's a great feat. What an achievement from them.
Well, they don't need to be reminded about what comes next. It's the presentation of the coveted Champions League trophy.
Well, there's some tired players out there, but what you can be sure of, they'll find some energy when they get their hands on the trophy. They'll be going mad in the next few moments.
The Champions League winners, Real Madrid.
Well, this is what they wanted. What a moment for these players. They've worked so hard to win this trophy. They've been fantastic.
And you can feel the emotion. It's natural to reflect on this final, but so much hard work has gone into the entire campaign. Memories, memories. And that's exactly what they're doing. Trotting over towards their supporters to say thank you, a collective effort always on these occasions.
Well, what more can you say? They are the best team in Europe.
And it wouldn't be a big final without photograph time.
Yeah, and these photographs will be cherished for years to come. Really top-class scenes here.
Just a couple of questions for you. No more questions, thank you.